really quickly in this house because that's something we both do.
I'm having fucking streaming issues, so I'm just recording this session. God damn it.
Cool. Um,
I'm sorry, Gabe.
yeah, if we were, I should stop drinking milk from thing because I just want something cold. I should just put water in the fridge.
Yeah, do that.
I'll be right
We've
back.
got
I have to
ice.
put away my dishes.
I don't want ice. I just
Oh.
want a cold liquid.
Sorry.
But yeah,
Whereas I do that, and then I drink 2 liters of water, and then I'm like, well, now I have to refrigerate more water. Right, whatever. Yeah, so I think I have no contacts in this town or any society to find people to help us find a slave auction. What can you guys provide to help? Do we just walk around until we?
Well, surely a slave auction is going to be a big publicized thing.
yeah.
Surely we're just going to be able to see the slave auction.
Jinx has never been to a slave auction before. Because Jinx is a good person, I'm on.
Neither has Amon,
Oh,
but I
sorry.
assume a slave auction is going to be pretty obvious.
Roll perception. Both of you, all of you, all three of you.
What? So what do you want us to roll?
Perception. Roll perception. I will be right back. I have to fix my fucking window so the light stops reflecting really heavily on it.
Okay. You do that.
Alright, roll your perceptions.
Yeah.
You both get advantage.
That's not a mechanic in
I
this game.
still feel bad for actually cheating. I could have done it better.
It's literally not a mechanic in this game. I'm so salty about Demon Die still. Every time Gabe brings up her name, I really like. I tricked Gabe. Gabe did not understand how the numbers work. We weren't cheating. So salty about it. Also, did we ever do deception for how well our werewolf hunter disguises are?
No, just don't mention it.
That's why I waited till Gabe wasn't here. I don't want to do deception. I've got no deception. I know 20 the perception check. I don't know if anyone else is even gonna bother rolling.
No, I'm waiting for it to load.
No, okay. Jinx actually really good at finding slave auctions.
31.
Oh, you get advantage. Oh,
Alright,
do you
I'm
double
back.
take advantage? Cool.
What'd you guys roll?
Critical success.
I got 31.
Damn. Jinx.
Yeah.
You're quick
That's
to
just a
notice a lot of what seems to be like expensive, heavy. How do I say this? There's a lot of central guards and noble-looking carriages and whatnot heading to one specific direction.
Jinx is fully like barefoot. I think my robe's like a little bit. It's starting to get a bit tattered at this point, just dragging us through the Dice District towards wherever the rich people are. Come follow. Rich people will be buying slaves. Only makes sense.
And as you start to walk, out of the corner of your eye, someone seems to be heading your way, turning the corner, and starts to walk into you. And with your natural 20, this hooded figure seems to have 2 points under their hood. As they slip
Like
out,
cat ears or
more like horns.
Devil. I was going to say, are we talking devil horns or cat ears?
Devil horns. And a familiar voice comes out and goes, "Hey, hey, hey. here a few days early.
Is
What?
this what's her tits?
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe.
What?
Mm. I am. Thought I asked you guys to make sure you don't become wanted before the train.
Eh, try our best. Maybe you do something to stop us come unwanted. Going to save
Mm,
slaves no matter what?
I
If you want
like
us to stay
games.
disguised, maybe help us.
We won't become wanted. The werewolf guild will.
Exactly. Mm, you know, you offered to save these slaves if we won the game, so maybe help us?
I'll help you if you play another game with me.
No, pass. No, Jinx will just start walking. Someone else can do this game. I'm not doing transferring this one.
Is Snotty
No,
back?
Amon has no interest in playing
I've
this
been
game.
back for several minutes
Alright. None of you
in
want
a
to
rude way.
play a game?
No, disguises seem good enough.
Alright. But, your funeral.
Jinx will just give her a thumbs up.
She just puts her hands in the air. And yeah, if you guys want to continue on your way, you can.
I mean, yeah, I think that's the plan, is to ignore this person.
Yeah, I mean, I'm refusing to play one of her games again.
Yeah, and as you start to make your way sort of the town square, a lot of more guards are kind of about. A bunch of fancy kind of carriages are held around. Um, some of them,
What are these carriages largely made out of? Are they largely wood or metal?
some are wood and some are metal. Some are the kind of like fancy wood that are accented with like really nice metal. You know, like there's like gold rimmings and whatnot.
Yeah, so some of them are
Tri-
mostly
trimmings.
flammable.
Trimmings.
Trimmings.
Rimmings is something very different.
Yeah, rim jobs. Trimmings. Um, yeah,
I
this.
mean, they could be full of golden rimmings.
Yeah. Golden showers too. Uh, they're and some of them are very unique. Some of them seem to be pulled by horses, some by bears. Uh, some are pulled by what seems to be just like giant fucking lizards. Lizard-like creatures. And as you guys approach more, a guard stops. And
Hello?
this guard, as they stop you, they put kind of their I don't want to say it's a spear, but what the fuck is it called?
Like,
Halberd, that's it. They kind of stop you, put it just against your chest, Jinx, since I'm assuming you're leading the way.
Yes.
Um they go name and association.
Mirthful Light. And no. What would say name first? Yes?
No
What? What did you want?
No affiliation. Name.
I'm Jinx.
Hmm. They're looking at like this little board.
I'm just
And they
like
look at
looking
you.
around in full panic, waiting for someone to catch up to me. Jinx.
You're not on the list. Entry is
Oof, you're not on
400
the
gold
list.
pieces. And
Uh,
a better dress code as they look you up and down, sort of a disgust.
Should we put on the things first?
no, wait. Are we?
Is
Are we?
everyone
Are we?
caught?
Are we?
Is
Are we?
everyone
Or are we
caught?
not in our werewolf hunter stuff? I thought we were in our werewolf hunters. That's why I stopped speaking about that for like. I have I think a grand total of 0 gold pieces. By the way.
Yeah, I thought we were in our werewolf hunter
Yeah,
guard.
that's why I shut up. So yeah, I own 400 gold. I can't get in. I'm like, oh, okay.
Uh,
It's just like wait for you guys. I can't pay this guy. Yeah. So do you guys have 400 gold?
No.
Sailor?
I can give them 400 gold. It would slice my gold in half.
I think it's 400 gold ahead.
400 gold total, surely. But the puppy dog guys at the guard.
yeah. And as you're speaking, next to you, two people start to approach. Um, a woman with an orc woman with scars on her face. What best way to describe in very Roman inspired armor with another like snake man next to her come up. Um and speaking to the guard, they say the guard looks at them and the lizard man speaks up. Ran. We come from the kingdom Remus. The guard looks at their list. 400 gold. Ran turns to the woman and she kind of snarls, handing over 800 gold and walking in.
I like your scars. I shout to the orcs as they go in.
They stop, turn and look at you. They eye you up and down. Yours too. Unimpressive. And then they go in.
Um,
Yeah, let me put you guys on the map, by the way.
what's this like looking like? You said it's like a gate.
Yeah, you guys
Is
are
it
at a
like a
gate.
walled off
You
area?
guys are a little bit before the gate.
Yeah, but like are there them like high walls or like what's the
These are high walls. It's like
yeah, cool. I can walk up walls. Like I can't pay this guy. I'm how are the rest of you for climbing sheer cliff faces?
Climbing sheer cliff faces.
You're cat people. Can cat people climb?
I've got a climbing
I
speed.
mean,
Snods probably won't unless she's taken the cat claws, one of the cat claw feet.
mm, in theory, I could have flown up, but that wouldn't be a terrible.
I mean, we could also tie a rope and drag you up. Like help you climb up.
Um, I'll climb up. I could roll something for that. I'm a
Yeah,
cat. I'm
we
pretty
can
sure
give
I
you a
can.
rope to help you as well. Like I can just run up the sheer cliff. Like
if you also want, you
if we
can
can't if we
roll
can't pay to get
deception.
in.
You can you can roll deception.
Um,
This is
Deception
for
for
your
what?
disguise. Disguise is deception of performance.
We are, but I thought we were already in our disguises.
Wait. So, is
No,
the
that's
slave
fair.
auction separate or on the train station?
It is away from the train station.
Okay.
We still got a couple days before the train goes.
Yeah.
Next
Yep, I have
question:
climbing
are we
claws.
wearing the werewolf hunter garb or not?
We
That-
are, but Gabe still wants us to make a deception check. We're not going to get away with it.
You guys are wearing a different garb than your usual, but Jinx also said like what's different about this garb while you guys are wearing it? Is it just you guys are flashing the
Well, it's like
werewolf?
it's like we're wearing like I imagine like leather armor with their symbol.
Yeah.
I'm imagining it as like leather armor, heavy trench coats, big hats.
Yeah, well,
Like a
it's
big,
probably a big coat, right? We're in the snowy
we're in the
area, so
snowy
we've got
area.
big
It's a
jackets.
big,
Yeah.
heavy trench coat.
Yeah. That is a garb a lot of them wear, unless they are mainly Jotun. The Jotun ones you guys have seen, you know.
Well, we're not. Yeah, we
They're
just
the-
wanted like we want their badges and just any coat with it stitched on. I don't know.
No,
I'm not being
that's
that
fair.
fancy.
Yeah. No,
Yeah, just I mean,
this is
What's the name of this
is
werewolf's
You
clan?
wanted-
This hunter clan?
no.
you
Maybe
guys
it's-
Surely
never
we've been
got the
told it at
name.
one point.
You were told it.
No, Amon's dad told her the name.
Yeah.
Just
Let's
don't
see.
remember what it is.
I wrote it down here somewhere in my
Because
notes.
Amon's dad was like, "Oh, if you go to if you go to these people and show them the symbol, they'll leave you alone, and they'll."
If you
And
he
then-
said anytime you come across them, show them the symbol, and you will leave. They will leave you alone, as it's a general sort of guild. I don't think anything was exactly written down. I don't think a name of the guild was written down. Well, that can always be changed.
I think we go. I'm just sneaking in.
Just try shear the clear face.
Yeah, Gabe said I don't know what's around it. Like, is there a wall or like I don't?
It's a wall. It's a fence. You know, this is like the town square. There's this big sort of gated fence. You can see what kind of wall? You can this part right here. It's not.
Yeah,
It's like
I mean, we might be able to sneak in.
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone has. I can't. I don't think we have the money right to just pay this.
No.
I mean, I do, but that would like
It'd
we
be
have-
400 a head because they paid 400 each to the last guy, so we need 1,200 gold.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Yeah, this is
Sonny has
fucking
800
ridiculous.
gold. Holy shit.
Hmm?
Sonny has a lot of gold.
Yeah,
It's what happens
Amon has
when-
500 gold. Amon could buy all their way in.
Happens when you stockpile which off of your food.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure Salem has all of the great items they need, and haven't just piled their money up. Yeah, I don't know. I can't afford to come in unless you guys want to pay for me. Jinx is climbing up the wall. And once Gabe switches the picture and we know what this looks like, we might have a better idea of how to climb the wall.
The wall itself is, I mean, it's probably about, say about 10 feet high.
Oh, Jinx could. I think Jinx might even be able to just jump that high. Probably not. Jumping's hard.
Because this is a normal sort of town square, you know, town center. It's nothing impressive, but there is a heavy set amount of guards.
How small is Jinx compared to Amon?
I think Jinx is pretty small. Jinx is like 3-ish feet, I think, probably in. About 3 feet tall, give or take.
And Amon's how tall?
Amon is about 6 foot tall. She is slightly taller than an average catfolk.
Well,
I
forgot to
have
repeat.
an idea. It is a
Jinx is
fucking
about
stupid idea, but I have an idea.
Jinx is about 3 feet tall. Jinx does not know exactly how tall they are.
How good is Jinx at holding on to things?
Pretty good.
Because if we're wearing these big baggy coats, could Jinx just like cling onto Amon's stomach or whatever?
Are we
Or
just
get
going to
in
be
that way?
two people in a trench coat?
I mean, I was more thinking, make Amon look like a pregnant lady.
A 3-foot ball of pregnant goblin.
Hey, Amon could be very heavily pregnant. You don't know.
Sure, we've had worse ideas.
No, teenage pregnancy. How could this be?
Amon isn't a teenager anymore.
Fine then.
How old is Amon at this
Amon is
moment?
currently 18.
That's a
So a
teenager.
teenager.
Yeah. Dad, I'm sorry to tell you this. That's
No
still a
joke.
teenager.
Okay, this is off topic. No joke. I made a joke about how this character has to deal with a bunch of teens, and one of them was like, "This character isn't a teen," and they were referring to a character who is 18, and I was like,
Teen is in the
"Is the
name.
teen is the teen and 18 just there for window dress?"
18 is the legal age to do literally everything in this country,
Uh,
except for learn to ride a motorbike. That's 24 to learn to ride an unrestricted motorbike.
yeah. I think
Other than that,
you
in
have to be
this country,
21 to teach someone to drive.
unless you've been driving for 2 years,
No, it's still 21.
it's still 21.
Yeah, I looked at it the other day. I want to see if you could do it.
Or teach you to drive.
Yeah.
What do you want me to teach you to drive? You've seen
You have
how
a
I drive.
car.
Yeah, but you've seen how I drive. I
Yeah,
drive like
you
an
just have to
arsehole.
sit in the car with me. I drive like a pussy. That's my problem.
You
I
all.
constantly feel afraid behind the.
Alright. Let's. What's your
Okay,
guys'
yeah, fuck it.
course
I'll
of
try and
action?
be a pregnant belly.
We should probably go somewhere vaguely out of sight before this.
Jinx is like already about to crawl onto your top. Oh, okay.
Yeah, these people are just watching you, and like the. Oh, I should hit unpause game. Yeah, they're just watching you.
We're just like huddling. We're huddling.
Right, the game's still paused. You haven't changed the map. What you said you were.
Oh yes, you're right. You guys are
It's
still
like
in
you mentioning
Winterfoot
that.
Hole. Yeah.
We are
Sorry.
just in that one field.
Activate. My bad. My bad. You guys are now here.
Fortune House 1. Oh wow. This is depressing. I know it's snow, but it feels like we're in the desert.
Well, it is snow. It's just that a lot of people. Wait, actually, this is a train track, right?
No.
No, this is
This is the town centre.
like
The
a
train tra-
auction thing set up.
Let's see.
Thank you.
yeah,
Okay, it's town.
the
Well, no
train
wonder the
tracks are on
snow
the
is
outskirts of
filthy.
town.
Bless you.
These people probably don't have a working sewer system, so this snow is probably mixed with piss.
I'm going to
Probably
vomit.
not in the town square.
The piss snow.
Go for piss smell.
Do you know what would be really fucked up?
What?
Freezing piss and then using it as a javelin. Making a frozen piss javelin. Or like little sling bullets out of piss.
Don't give me
I bring them
ideas.
there
I will.
worryingly quickly.
Yeah.
So yes, Amon suggests we quickly step aside.
Smart. This is where you leader now.
And I guess we step behind a building or something?
Yeah, you guys can start walking away. There is still like heavy guard presence, so you do have to go a bit further.
That's fine.
But,
Amon can carry Jinx quite a way.
Yes, Jinx is very good at holding on.
So, plan is Jinx is becoming a baby belly.
Yes.
Yes, that is the plan our leader Amon came up with. No. So you said the word "we" there.
Yeah.
Alright, this is the plan the only person thinking of proper plans came
I
up
mean,
with.
I can run up walls. I was just gonna jump the wall, like I would when I was breaking things in the real world, rather than whatever. It's gonna be fine.
If you want to jump the
No,
wall
no,
in
no, no,
front
no,
of
no.
all guards, go for it.
I find a weak spot where there's no guards. Fine, I'm invested now.
Okay.
It's all be fine.
What would be
This will
some...
go fine.
So, how much can Jinx ball themselves up? How much are they good? How good are they at acrobatics?
Pretty fucking good at crash, right?
I assume once you take the fucking legs off of Jinx, he's like 1.5 feet tall.
That's how heights work. Jinx is a master acrobat, and I believe I'm very good at squeezing because I am a special goblin.
Jinx is special for other reasons.
Alright. So,
won't talk
Jinx,
about that.
I need an acrobatics roll. Please. The success is going to be... Let's see. You want Amon to have a pregnant belly, right? You want to try to get as close into Amon as you can.
Yes.
So we're gonna set the success. I'm gonna announce it. This is like a difficult thing, I'd imagine. Let me look at...
Where are you gonna say a ridiculous number like 27?
I was thinking...
We could probably hit a 27.
You guys give me the +2 aid bonus, whatever boon of friendship and joy in festivals.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna make it your guys' level DC based. 24 is what you have to get.
That's a natural one.
Can
Do
you
I-
guide your timeline?
I can guide my timeline. Can I guide my timeline?
Isn't that you have to do beforehand or after?
No. Guide the timeline is beforehand. Turn back the clock is I can, after failing a test skill, so I failed a skill check. Yeah, I can use it.
Yes.
So I get to reroll with a +1.
Got
So 33.
Yep.
One off a critical success. Pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I said 27 because I thought that was a reasonable hard number, and I wanted you to pick the lower because I got a +18 to acrobatics. Because I'm really fucking acrobatic.
No, I know. I was thinking 26 originally, but I'm like, yeah, I'm be nice.
Yeah, then I got a fucking net one.
Then I got a fucking nat. Yeah, nat ones kind of do that to you.
Which is fine. Yeah, I've got the resources.
Yeah.
I could have spent a hero when I could have done that. It's fine.
Ivera's watching this as it happens, and
She
as
didn't-
soon as Jinx,
You didn't contribute any ideas. She doesn't get.
Jinx just like crawls up your coat and you slowly become pregnant.
yeah, she's gonna put her hand on your shoulder, Amon, and goes, "We have to abort it."
It's lucky I can't kick through clothes. I'm breaking his armor.
Yeah. Salem, you watch Jinx go into Amon's clothing.
Because Amon's wearing the big coat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can feel,
I'm sure it makes it better, but yes, you are wearing a big coat.
you've had like people, lay on you, especially, you sleep with Ivera. But you've
Jinx is
never
like
had
fully
someone
digging
cling
claws
to
into
you.
your skin.
Yeah. It almost, you can, it's, you feel all of Jinx's 110 pounds holding on to you.
I don't know what 110 pounds American is. I think you're vastly overestimating how much Jinx weighs.
I think 110 pound. What is that?
I have literally no idea because American pounds are different to what we factor into
40
stone.
kilograms of Jinx, that's 90 pounds.
Yeah,
That's about right.
I'd probably go way less. Based on the fact that fucking 3 feet tall. According to Google AI, they weigh 35 pounds. And a beast goblin can weigh up to 275 pounds.
Good thing you're not a beast goblin.
No, obese.
Obese goblin.
Just obese goblin stats because Pathfinder version.
Yeah, you feel Jinx cling on to you, and you've never ever felt this physically close with Jinx ever in your life. There's something about it almost feels like a giant flea.
Amon is just not going to think about it.
Yeah, just like fully claws digging into you.
Amon can feel her like stomach getting slightly damp from your breathing, and she's just not going to think about it.
Into your fur.
Your
Jinx!
raspy little goblin breathing makes more uncomfortable, but she's just not going to think about it.
You know how like when someone speaks into your belly or like speaks against your skin, you can just kind of feel the vibrations in your body.
Yeah, and Amon's just not going to think about it. Not going to think about it at all.
By the way, Jinx, you get a face full of fur.
Yeah, I think Jinx is understood there were negatives to this plan. But we don't question leadership.
Yeah.
Jinx is very good.
You
Jinx
know,
never goes behind Amon's back and does things Amon doesn't want Jinx to do.
Amon has never tried to stop Jinx from doing a thing, except for like murder flat out strangers. I don't think there has been a single point in this campaign where Jinx has gone, I'm going to do this, and Amon has turned around and gone, no.
They're two halves of the same whole.
Alright, now
two
go
halves of
pretend
the
to be
same
pregnant.
idiot.
You've got such a higher deception and performance check, I'm sure, Amon. Unlike my sneaking around, where I do have high stealth.
If you want to abandon this
No,
plan,
I'm in. Jinx is locked in. Jinx is not moving from this spot.
Ivera, as you guys are approaching back,
Until somebody stabs or hits Jinx.
she's just gonna look at you guys as a party and say, do you think if I use the Lotus medallion, the heirloom, we might get a discount?
potentially, I thought they might let you in for free with it.
Snotty, I need a flat D20 luck check as you guys reapproach.
Do they recognize us?
Wait, I forget every time. It's space.
/R space D20.
Or you can do
Okay.
what I do and go to one of your skills that doesn't have anything added to it and just roll that.
Kind of genius.
Just easier than typing it out.
Nat 20.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, so as you start to go, it turns out the guards have switched shifts or positions as a new guard is there. Affiliation and names?
Amon is going to nod towards Avera, assuming that she still has the Lotus.
She shows the Lotus symbol. Affiliation with family of Key. I am... There's so many names I have to keep track of. It's hard being a DM and the notes being scattered so badly.
See what I do. Only keep like 4 notes. To be fair, my current campaign has about 8 pages worth of notes.
Mine
And I
has
have more
20.
notes from Gabe's campaign.
Oh, imagine having a campaign.
Where
Imagine having
is...
notes as a player.
I have 10 pages of notes for Gabe's campaign. Well, 9, but
Forgetting to take notes. It's a bad habit. It's a toxic trait. It's a
Iverson.
it's fine.
Iverson
As long as
Key.
you can remember everything, Snoddy, like, I'm sure you can tell us the names of all original Mirthful Lights off the top of your head without knowing.
By the way, Amon, I need to go a deception check. Still.
How about you? Do you think you could do the original Mirthful Lights?
Deception check. I'm not very good at those. In fact, I think I literally cannot pass.
Yeah, that's once you'll pass. Bump your failure to a success.
$16.
Can we give how many? What was the score we need?
Oh, I wasn't gonna
I
tell you
don't
this
know.
score.
Oh, you just said. I'm sorry, Gas said I literally can't pass.
I
So
assume it's standard difficulty class. Anyway,
maybe
with a
24.
plus 0, I cannot succeed unless it's like a 16.
No, maybe your girlfriend mentioning their ex lowered the DC.
Maybe you go for yeah. Mentioning the key, they go, oh, Iverson key. They look at their notes. You may enter. Sorry, ma'am. We didn't know the soon-to-be wife of Fairborn coming. But your guards will still have to pay a fee. Your companions.
Am I counted as a companion? What am I? What is this?
You're gonna have to pay a little bit of gold to get in there, from the sound of it. That guard said soon to be wife.
Yeah, because the
Yeah, this woman is 1, dead. 2, assumedly Ivera buried her fucking body.
Yeah.
So
Amon,
not.
you do notice, as you're the closest with Ivera, her face kind of has changed since mentioning Iverson Key and hearing the words come from this guard. I'm How much is it for my companions? 100 gold piece ahead.
how many? There are 2 of us, aren't there? This is an out of character question. There are
Yes,
2 of us.
there's 2 of you coming to get in now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Amon will hand over the 200 gold.
Yeah, and as you shuffle and ruffle, Jinx, how ticklish are you?
Uh-oh.
I gotta think as a monk, probably not that ticklish. I just go into my meditative state.
Yeah.
The faint humming coming from Amon.
Yeah, Jinx, I'm gonna have you roll a check.
Oh, what about a will save for not laughing?
Yeah.
I think you can will yourself to not laugh while being tickled.
I mean, I assume
I
that's
think
the
I
whole
think
thing.
actually I need a fortitude save from you.
You're still basically okay at them, aren't you?
I need
Okay.
you to make a fortitude
28.
28. All right, all right. Yeah, you can feel all the fur kind of rub against you and the way Amon's moving. Um, you are you can feel the tingling on your nose and mouth, and
I'm
you
one with the
feel
cat person. I am one with the cat person.
yeah. And as you're about to you feel a sneeze coming up, you just kind of hold it in, and as you're thinking and telling yourself you are one with the cat person, you are one with the cat person. Um, you calm the sneeze down. Amon, you are able to pay your 100 gold. Salem, are you paying 100 gold as well?
Yeah, no point in causing a fracas.
Yeah, you both lose 100 gold. Make sure you take it out of your inventories.
Huzzah. Now Mon only has 455 gold.
We versus justice first. We could just pay them 100 gold rather than your fine pregnancy.
And you guys are allowed to enter. You guys
Lovely.
are. The guard kind of moves you
Oh,
guys
no, I just
along.
do. I didn't mean to do that. How do I undo that?
Fucking. I got it.
You got it? Cool.
Got it.
Yeah.
And yeah, as you guys walk past these guards, Jinx, you finally sneeze. And as you sneeze, Amon, you hear a bless you from one of the guards.
Thank you.
Uh,
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't move Jinx. I was going to move Jinx up next to me, but I can't.
Say we
yeah. And you guys make it in. There's a bunch of what seems like nobles, people wearing different sort of clothing. Um, did I not put that bitch down? You
Do
can
we want to
see.
find a quiet corner where Jinx can disembark?
One of these people are Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yes.
I totally thought that bitch was one of the bitches from that one Daft Punk music video.
That's what I thought at first, and then I looked closer. That's a
Got to put that down. That's
that's a
what?
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Yeah, is it? Do you know what Yu-Gi-Oh card it is?
Uh,
I mean, that one there is just
sure I
like
can figure it out.
an actual historical painting.
When I use Google then Google.
No,
Search
don't
for
cheat.
Google.
Don't cheat. Don't cheat, bitch. Don't cheat.
I
Don't
want to
cheat.
say it's the resurrection spell.
No. It's not
Mystic
Monster
Hell.
Reborn. Yeah, it's Mystical Elf.
No, never would have got that. I played one Yu-Gi-Oh game on the Game Boy Advance.
And yeah, did you like it?
Yeah, and yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh made sense as a card game. I played a little bit as a card game, but I never got Pokemon. But yeah, I don't know. I just played Yu-Gi-Oh. I couldn't tell you any of the cards except maybe what is it? Kuibo,
Uibo?
Karibo, and all of the monster cards like Wing Monster, Air Monster, Fire Monster Lady that Jade and Yugi had.
Oh, you mean Bustinatrix, Flame Wing Man,
Flame Wing
Avion.
Man. Yeah, he had a
Yeah,
bunch. Yeah, I can remember those, but that's about it.
Winged Kuribo.
He
Winged
was.
Kuribo level 9. Winged Kuribo level 10.
Oh, Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Blue Eyes
Um,
Alternative Dragon.
Exodia. Exodia's arm. Exodia's leg.
No,
Exodia's
no,
other.
no, no. It's Exodia the Forbidden One, left leg of the Forbidden One, right leg of the Forbidden One, right arm of the Forbidden One, and left arm of the Forbidden One.
I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh because everyone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh is
Everyone who plays Yu-Gi-Oh is what?
a nerd.
Fuck you, I'm a nerd. I also like playing
I look
Magic.
over at what's on your screen.
Anyway, so let's continue. Yeah, if you guys want, there's some trees and bushes off to the side.
Is there like a portable toilet?
It's just a toilet. It doesn't have to be a portable one.
Yeah, there's like an outhouse, I'd say, over here. I didn't put
Cool.
it
Yeah,
there, but it's over there.
Amon is gonna go into the outhouse and let Jinx out.
That was very bad. I think never talk.
Your fingernails are so sharp.
Yes. Useful goblin evolved them to kill one.
I hope to never have to experience it again.
Unlikely, but
And then Amon steps out of the bathroom without letting Jinx finish his sentence.
Jinx will. Yeah, I guess Jinx will also. I was just thinking about giving it a minute to make it less weird, but Jinx doesn't care. Just leaves.
Yeah. Ivera and Salem are just right outside.
That was bad. Bad. Do you not want to be pregnant baby again?
No one else put any ideas forwards other than climb a sheer wall in front of 6 guards.
Yes, plan work. Do not think we should plan again.
Ivera,
Yes, Salem.
if you don't mind me asking, in spite of my less in control state back there, was it cool? Like, was I cool?
Are you talking about when you tried to kill me?
Wait, hold on.
Uh.
Not at
Ivera
all,
was not
Salem.
very impressed.
I thought very cool.
You seen Amon fight plenty of times, yet you kept letting Amon get the better of you. You need to be a smarter fighter.
It wasn't on my head though, so I could have probably done better than that if I was.
I mean, yeah, personally, I would have stayed out. If I was having to fight myself and I was you, I would have stayed out of melee range and kept slinging spells.
But Salem is not a fighter. Very good healer. Good cleric person.
You also can fly, Salem. You could have gotten a height advantage.
Oh, I wasn't. I wasn't in the right state of mind. Okay, I wasn't even in control. So I'm sure that maybe if I tried again and I wasn't controlled, I could probably do better. Maybe not win, but could make it
One would like
less
to pat
embarrassing.
Salem very firmly on the back and go, "Don't worry, you tried. That's all that matters."
Oh, thank you.
Just try harder next time.
Okay.
Or
Offhand.
don't get brainwashed by vampires.
I'll see you try not to get brainwashed by vampires.
Yes. Awful thing vampires are. Not really sure why. Vampires definitely need more vampire protection. Jinx pulls out their garlic. Maybe we should all carry? Does this help against vampire mind control?
No, I think it just keeps them away.
Does garlic
Have you thought
even
about getting a
work?
bag of poppy seeds? When I was a young girl, they told me tales of how vampires have to count all the poppy seeds they see.
I thought it was sesame.
I was always told poppy. It probably changes depending on the region. You don't get very
I've-
many sesame seeds where I used to live.
No, we had streets full of sesame.
I was once told a story that if you want to defeat a vampire, you have to say a very confusing question, and then they'll be so distracted by the question that then you can escape. Wait,
That works on
I think that
people
was.
too.
think that was a vampire,
Don't think it
actually.
would work on Jinx.
Hey, Jinx?
Hmm.
Venus flytrap?
Yes.
Jinx just
Walk.
instinctively punches you in the solar plex. Jinx's instinct is the complete opposite. Whenever someone says something to Jinx they don't understand, Jinx immediately punches them in the solar plex without.
Jinx wouldn't hurt Salem.
thinking
Even
about
if
it.
Salem was trying to kill Jinx, Jinx thinks they could beat Salem without hurting them.
How many woodchucks can a woodchuck chuck before a woodchuck, and a woodchuck
I don't know what woodchuck is.
runs away?
Probably like 7.
Do I use reactive hits or do I let run? Is this game?
I think it will make them feel better if you let them run.
She's allowed to say.
She's giggling to herself. She thinks she won.
Also, which slave do we freeze first?
Yeah.
And Jinx wants to look at these people that
There's
one
a
of them
bunch
seems the biggest.
nobles.
I think that's the one we go.
Some people on stage.
That one.
Are these? I don't think these are slaves.
No,
That
everyone
big
here.
one.
No, they're people
What?
buying slaves.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Jinx thinks the big dumb looking guy might be a slave.
I want to find out where they're keeping the slaves. Probably behind the big walls we can't see behind, except for one where the wall isn't completely fixed.
Wait, where? What? I didn't fucking do it right.
Oh
I
my
mean,
god,
there's
there
a
is
tiny hole in the middle of one of the walls.
tiny hole. The fact that he's like it's not even pixelating. It's like looking for a fucking crack.
Where's this hole?
There's a tiny hole this bit here. Tiny hole
Oh, I
this
don't
bit
get
here.
it.
Yeah,
That's
next
fine.
to the
You know what?
two
I don't care.
doors.
I don't
It's
care.
tiny.
I
I
don't
can't
care.
see anything through it, Gabe. I will.
No, it's fine. It's fine because I don't care because I didn't make slave tokens. If I'm being honest, I will.
It's having a weird effect.
It's okay. I'm so sorry that I
I
was.
think it's the door not being long enough for the doorway is the problem. I think that's what the problem is.
Like it's creating a kind of cool effect.
Yeah. This lady gets up onto the stage. um, the auction. Today's auction will start in 3 hours. I'm happy to see all of you donors here. For those who don't know, I am Mayor Blair, head Selfos. I welcome all you rich and noble folk. In 3 days' time, the maiden voyage of our lovely steam engine automotive vehicle will depart here. And its first major stop would be Kingsbridge. Its second will be Sombrefleur. And its final stop I need to change the name of that folder to Veeams. Veeams. Remus? What do you say?
Remus.
Remus. Remus. Oh, I see the image now. Yeah, it's a little spooky. I like it. This will be the first time in history that without the use of magic, Ivar and Marlov will be connected. the 3 major city-states of Marloth, and the great town of Selphos. A lot of donors and backers helped make this happen. And all of you here, some from around Ivar, and some from Kingsbridge, and others from Remus. I'm so glad to host you all in this town. Three-day celebration. But first,
Fuck. It's like the 4th time Jink's been thinking about crap. We're almost finishing.
Thank you, Goblin. Little one over there. Anyway, some servants serve you all whiskey and other fine liquors. The auction will start in 3 hours. Please mingle, get to know each other, and the Fairborn associates will bring out the servants for hire. And she bows before she leaves and takes off from stage. And then everyone starts to clap.
I grab like Avera and Amon and just say, quick, careful. He could be here. Need you to keep level head.
I think we should have our stealth expert looks directly at Jinx. Scout out backstage
No.
and see.
Make sure first you two keep level head if see Fairborn. Yes. Not stab on sight. Not stab on sight.
If I can contain myself.
Yes. That's what you need to do. He is a very bad person. Definitely going to bring back your ex. I look at Avera. So need you to keep level heads.
Ivera's hand is just clenching on the sword on her hip.
Cool.
Puppy
Jinx is gonna leave. Go towards the backstage.
And as Jinx
Oh.
leaves, scream if you need any help.
Yes.
And tell me to keep a level head. Does that mean that he trusts me?
We
Like,
can go with that for now.
Her eyes have a sparkle to them.
Salem.
Hmm?
Fairborn steps on stage, and this is while Jinx is like walking away. She tries to whisper this to Salem. Set it ablaze.
Are you sure?
She nods her head.
And that you guys are still in the limbo.
Don't.
Quick out of character question. How much do we actually care about completing this contract that we're not getting paid for?
I don't know. I think it's possibly your immortal soul on the line. You made the deal with this devil lady. Right.
Yeah, I didn't.
We just have to stop the train. Like,
Yeah, but she specifically said Fairborn needs to stay alive.
I don't think we're gonna be able to kill Fairborn, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, I don't fucking care. Jinx doesn't care. I think it's your immortal soul, Amon. If Fairball dies, you might go to hell.
One was probably going to hell anyway.
Exactly. Like, I don't know how big a deal that is to you. Yeah. Yeah, you might end up in hell. I don't know. Care. Yeah, I don't know. If we kill Fairball, kind of a win. I'd like to not fight him now because I don't think we can kill him because I think he's going to be like a level 10 character. We don't know quite how powerful he is, but we're not that strong. So Jinx would like to vote for you guys keeping a level head, but
We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
It might be the first time Amon has to veto a decision made by the group.
let's see if you guys can keep fucking level heads as Jinx is gonna walk up towards the stage.
Yeah, I mean, I assume Jinx is going to sneak backstage and try and.
Oh, they said the Fairborn people were going to come and introduce the slaves, so Jinx is going to come up and ask to see them behind the stage.
Yeah.
Hello. And the goblin that clapped. No one else clapped. Didn't seem very polite. Would like to see slaves first?
You'll see them as you see them, says one of the guards.
Yes, but don't want to wait hours. Have lots of gold to spend on right slave.
Full deception.
It's a lie.
You don't
Yes,
have
because
gold.
Jinx has no fucking money at all.
I know. I'm sure it's a gold. She's just said treasures. I guess we're going to be waiting around. 12.
You'll see them when everyone else sees them.
Understand, often lost cultural stuff, goblin and all that.
Jinx should walk
And
away.
who would let a little goblin in here anyway?
Very rich.
Yeah? Who'd you steal it from?
Just walk off.
Yeah.
There's just a wall with guards on. There's nowhere to hide. Just walks up and,
Yeah, and as you start to
I
walk,
don't think
coming
there's
from
a single
behind.
spot on this map that is doesn't have line of sight of an enemy.
It's really
Sorry,
bad.
Amon.
The mayor, Blar, comes out and sees you, Jinx. Oh, you're the goblin that clapped a lot.
Yes.
Thank you.
Something we do when speeches seem like they're in, and when people want the speeches to move on.
Hmm.
Damn.
Very
Cultural thing.
forward, too. I actually really like culture. Tell me more about your culture. And she, gives you, like, a
on.
soft smile.
Tell
Jinx.
this woman about goblin culture.
When I was 4, my mother was eaten by a saltwater crocodile. She was trying to cross a river with lots of other goblins, and they were eaten. When I was some age, I had to kill my father. I pulled his heart out of his chest.
Oh, interesting.
Culture.
I think you made
Jinx would
maybe...
just continue to keep telling goblin stories.
Yeah.
Plenty of nightmare stories.
Yeah, and she seems
I
really
think
interested.
we found the first person that ever listens to any of Jinx's stories.
Like, their face is in genuine, like, interest. They ask you, like, little questions.
Jinx explains that they're probably the god of goblins and possibly the god of all things. You know, all that stuff.
Really interesting.
But yeah, Jinx never brings up like Mirth or Lights or any of that. Anything but Jinx's life. People are already trying to kill us because I'm a stench. Doesn't really matter if any more people know.
I don't think you're smelly at all.
See? Just means you're smelly.
No, didn't say that. Said opposite of that. Not what the lady said. Yes, wash with soap daily. Bacteria bad. They're like invisible people with knives to try and get under.
She pulls from her robe a little bottle with a nozzle on it, and she points the nozzle to you and gives you a few sprays.
Jinx has been perfumed. Jinx now smells
What is this?
pretty.
Yeah, and you start to smell like lilacs and lavender.
What is?
The wild concept that Jinx understands germ theory because he's so far from the future, but just can't explain it to people.
No, the monks. They wash their hands. They understood it, and Jinx sort of got the idea.
Yeah. You can keep this. It's one of my favorite odor smells.
We'll use often, but not too often to use at all.
Mm-hmm. That's the way to do it.
I
You're
have
so
gift for
cute.
you,
Yeah?
and Jinx will hand her a chocolate bar.
Thank you. You know, it's been so long since I've been gifted anything.
Oh,
A
we
lot
know
of people
females.
a lot of people are
Um,
intimidated by my presence.
no, we know at least 4 men. So maybe come back, make friends at some point.
I would really love that. What was your name again? I'm sorry, I don't think you
Jinx.
told me. Jinx. It's so good to meet you, Jinx. I want you to sit with me. I
Sure.
think you're adorable. And she just wraps like her arm around yours. What are the rest of you doing?
Come on.
That's awesome. Oh, somebody got me.
What did somebody say?
I'm grateful for now because I have to watch the dishes. I didn't think you could actually hear me.
I cannot understand Snotty. What?
It has entered a wind tunnel or a vacuum. It's a very interesting sound effect.
Snotty?
You're pressing your microphone into your clothes or something soft.
Snotty has fucking died. Amon, what are you doing? As Jinx is talking to the mayor.
Yeah, sorry, we've lost audio quality.
Amon is trying to gauge how many of these people we're gonna have to fight. So Amon wants to try and get like a general strength estimate of most of the people around here. Obviously, there are the guards.
Yeah. Roll
But
a
if we have
perception.
if we have to throw down with some of the bodyguards of the patrons as well. Amon is. Can I use smell?
Explain to me how smelling them.
How do you smell what weapons they've
Well,
got?
because deadlier creatures normally smell worse.
Is that true?
Are you going to tell me that an ogre smells better than a wolf?
Are you going to tell me that a pig smells worse? Smells better than a lion? I don't know what these animals smell like.
Look, I was just trying my luck, okay?
Sorry.
If you could properly explain it. Not 20, okay.
Natural 20. Didn't even need it. Yeah, I told you. Things that are more dangerous smell worse.
We're in this world now.
Now, I'm gonna ask you one thing. Are you using your eyes or are you using your nose? You will get a different answer.
Amon's using her eyes.
Okay. Because if you said nose, that would still not work. I don't know why.
Look, I'll do anything for +2.
What do you
I fully get that.
My rolls are notoriously shit, and if I could add a +2 to it,
I saw a screenshot on one of the Pathfinder subreddits. It was like, I got a plus 32 to my roll, even had advantage, and then I rolled a 1 and a 2. You know that bit where you spend all the time buffing for that epic shot?
That
Maybe
sounds
that's
like a
really
lot
hard.
of the times that happened in this campaign.
Basically, every combat encounter we get into.
Yeah, on your natural 20, you start to look around, and a lot of these people are just like, just plain nobles. The nobles, like there's kobolds, Jotuns, the troll over there is even like really well dressed. Um, the ogre. But the weapons on them are mainly just. They look like, on most of these people, with your so far skill in battle and everything, the weapons they have are just fancy. They're more decorative
Even the
than
ogres.
even the ogres. A few of them stand out to you. And it's also the way they hold their weapons on their,
Roman Legion people sound scary.
yeah. The two people over here, the lizard and the orc, they
Is it
have
supposed to be an
battle
orc?
scars. Yeah.
Oh,
They're
it's an orc.
green.
I thought it was like an elf.
It's like an elf orc. They're very pointy
I
ears for an
saw
orc.
the pointy ears and the long straight hair and the noble armor and assumed elf.
Yeah, I'm actually
Look,
going to make
you
a
can call me
token
a
for
racist
these.
if you want, but
Okay, racist.
they definitely look they definitely look more elf than orc.
I get that. I can very much.
Yeah. Those two in like their leather armor. They have a shield, bow, and they're. You can still. Their armor is tattered and not exactly beaten, but you can tell it has been used recently.
They look like they look like they know how to use the
Yeah.
weapons they're carrying and the armor they're wearing.
Yes, they look like they, in a fight, they can handle themselves, and so can this bearded dwarf over here.
Did dwarf?
The
They're a bit cool.
That guy. That
Yeah.
guy is like
He's supposed to be a dwarf,
one of
but
the kings of England.
literally, again, I just looked up Knights of the Round Table, found a man named Eric, put that in the search engine, put him there.
I think that's literally a portrait
Of Eric, King
that
of Sweden.
Yep.
Eric the 14th King of Sweden.
Eric
Yeah.
the 14th King of Sweden.
He was King of Gustav of Sweden. He was son of Gustav of Sweden.
Yeah.
His name is Eric.
Yeah. No.
Kind of see, he kind of looks Swedish now. I look at it.
It
Is it
seems
because
like
he's ginger and has a beard?
Oh, he'd definitely be blonde. That's just painting. Yeah.
but yeah, it seems like those three in particular are they seem quite well armed.
Yeah, Amon
And
is
they can
going
use
to
it.
sort of vaguely point them out to Ivera, and is going to quietly whisper to Ivera when nobody stood nearby. If it comes to it, I think those three will be our biggest problem.
Do you think if we we start a battle and try to fight Fairborn here, think they'll be on our side or against us?
I think they'll come to fight. I think they'll come to fight against us, because the guards will definitely help Fairborn, and when the guards step in against us, they'll also step in against us. We are severely outnumbered. I want that fucker as dead as you do, but I think if we fight here, we'll die.
Yeah, and Ivera's, you can hear her teeth grinding. As if someone is trying to spark using, the little trick with the lighting the rocks, flint and steel.
Yes, Flint
Yeah.
sparking.
Let's just hurry and get
We
this over with.
hopefully we'll be able to act before Fairborn even arrives.
What's Jinx doing?
I asked him to see what he could see behind stage, but he seems to be preoccupied with the mayor. Hopefully he'll come back with some useful information.
Yeah, and cutting away, it's still
If
Jinx talking about goblin shit.
Jinx is not like pointing at the other people here. It's like, what's the ogre? Where's he here? Who's he from?
I don't know.
Jinx is interrogating the woman about the gift.
Yeah, Jinx filled like 14 pages of goblin lore and is grilling her on her town.
Jinx goes on for 5 minutes about how you can tell whether a warg is a warg bred for war or bred for racing by the fact that its shit smells different.
No,
It's a diet.
that's a mon. A mon's got a weird thing for smell. I'm sorry, you can smell how dangerous an animal is. Jinx can't. I don't think Jinx got on with wargs. I think wargs always try to eat.
That's how you know they're good wargs, when they try to eat their riders.
I think Jinx was a fan of it. I don't Jinx can't ride an animal. Tried riding that stupid dog, and now it's like lives in a void. It lives at bonkers.
It lives at Bonkers, and we definitely just abandoned a load of things at Bonkers for Stinkette to deal with, but not our problem.
Stinker can give us back the children, but she's not going to. We're going to be bad parents. We're normal people.
Not
Yeah,
going to fight.
definitely
What should we do,
normal.
Amon? You're a leader.
Yes, I'm becoming less and less fond of that title. I think we evaluate how many slaves there are, and if there are enough, we get them to riot. If there are not enough, I don't know. I don't even know if we'll have the opportunity to free any. We do still need to be here in 3 days.
Bear's just gonna sit down on that bench.
Yeah, Amon sort of sits next to Avera, trying to look inconspicuous. I think... Look, in my head, I'm only really here to make sure that none of my clan are here. We'll free the others if we can, but we have other people we need to help, and we need to make it out of here to help them. Salem's mum isn't going to rescue herself.
Neither are these slaves, and neither is anyone. Most of the people.
Yes, I worry in a few days we're going to have to start very meticulously picking our battles, because I think this is going to create lots of enemies for us. And although death in battle is a fate I'm sure I've already sealed, the guild should not go down for my petty squabbles.
Guild don't go down. Light will just find new people.
Gobos Part 3, a new crew.
All of us had died, and now it's just a new bunch of random assholes.
Okay, I
And
kill like Jack.
Jack just keeps kidnapping people and then turning around and hoping that if he tells them they're the chosen one, he'll just be right eventually. Because if he tells everyone they come across that they're the chosen ones, eventually he'll get it right.
Yeah.
See, I guess we then sit around and wait and
Well, yeah, the slaves will start being brought out to get us introduced to them.
yeah. Are any of the guests seeming to make small talk to each other, or are they all quite isolated?
They're talking with each other a bit. On your nat 20, as you're observing everything, it seems like a lot of the people are intimidated by the two people you saw from Remus.
They're the lizard and the orc, right?
Yeah.
See, they're the one Amon wants to try and pick up more information about, but Amon is very bad at talking to people.
You saw Jinx speak to them. They got a compliment when I complimented their scars. Like clearly, one of them's clearly a very warrior. The orc woman is clearly a fighter, warrior person. If you want to, work the magic like you did with Era, how'd that work? You got kidnapped by her?
Yeah, I got kidnapped. I don't think we have time for the Avera special.
Shit, sorry.
Kidnap and fuck.
Yeah, I mean that's
It's just like
basically how the
Netflix and
timeline
chill.
went. I got kidnapped, and then 2 weeks later we're sleeping with each other. So
Jinx found a person to talk to. I would have gone for those guys if not, but I got a mare. That's actually a useful person to have as an ally if we are a guild.
yeah, I think Amon's gonna speak with those two if she gets the chance.
Yeah, you can at any moment before, during, or after.
Also, Jinx is making sure to score. There was mention of free whiskey.
Oh yeah.
And Jinx mentions that to her at the soonest opportunity, and also whatever food's available, Jinx would like some.
Yeah, little servants come from behind the tent with a bunch of expensive and high bottles of whiskey and food and a lot. And it seems like the first person these people approach is Flar. And she stops one of the servants and says, "This is my friend Jinx. Whatever he asks, whatever whiskey, food, try to get it to him, please."
Oh man, you really have made a friend.
Jinx is fucking loving this. Jinx has never thought about getting servants till now.
Whatever you want, they will get it for you. Food, drinks.
Just know that if the guild gets servants, we're gonna have to pay them.
Yeah, Jinx doesn't like that idea. Jinx wouldn't be able to actually morally get a slave.
Are
Jinx
you
is very much enjoying this treatment. Yes, I would like one whiskey and one food.
and they hand you a cup of whiskey and like a plate of cheese and meats. And bread start to come to you.
Mammal cheese. Goblin's not very good at keeping mammal. Too many caves, too many darkness. Very good human thing. Keeping mammal. Jinx give us double thumbs up. Well done, human. What? What is
No.
she? Oh, she's the blue one.
Yeah.
She's not human? What race is she?
No, she's like an elf or something.
Roll a.
Just not tell us what race. What does she look like? Just a blue person?
She looks almost exactly like that. She does have blue skin and pointy.
Yeah, that's why I assumed she was an elf.
She doesn't have pointy ears in that picture.
In other
She doesn't have
artworks,
pointy
she
ears,
does.
therefore I assume she wasn't an elf, because that's
In
the
other
only...
artworks, the mystical elf does have pointy ears. That's what the fuck's
Yeah,
supposed to mean an elf.
I assumed she was an elf.
Okay, Sorry, all tall bipeds look very similar.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not really that much of a biped either. I like you enough, so I'll tell you what I am. And she leans down into your ear. She goes, I'm a dragon.
What?
Yeah,
Jinx is gonna bang a dragon.
What?
a
You can't just be a dragon.
I'm a dragon. But don't
Yes.
tell anyone else, okay?
I'm the god of goblins and you're a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Why not?
I like you, little cutie. And she, like, pinches your cheek a little bit.
Jinx is.
He's gonna try and keep you as a pet and not in the sexy way.
Jinx. Jinx has so many questions, but yeah, Jinx has like 400 questions about being a dragon. There you go. That's Jinx. Jinx dealt with. There's food, alcohol, and Jinx had a million questions about why a dragon would live in a town.
Yeah,
If you think about it, a dragon having like a whole town makes perfect sense, because instead of burning a village down once every 100 years and making like 200 gold, they get to make like 200 gold a month from taxes.
Feel like would be on path to find the inner peace if was dragon. How hard is it to become a god from dragon? Don't know. Feel just like loftier ambitions if was dragon.
yeah.
Amon,
Maybe.
yeah, Amon would like to try and talk to the lizard and the orc when food starts getting passed around.
Yeah. And you notice that even the servants are, like, skeptical of going to them. Like, when you're walking over to them, you see that one of the servants bringing over a bottle of wine and whiskey. The woman, instead of taking the cup, takes the whole bottle and starts to drink it. And then
An alcoholic can relate.
the snake man, as you've heard his name, Ran, elbows her and goes, Brutus, not here. We are here as advisors and diplomats of King Kaiser. Sorry, Emperor Kaiser. Show glass.
All hail to Kaiser.
I think are you really just gonna call someone Caesar?
Nope. And as Rand says this, Brutus just kind of gives him the finger as she chugs from this wine.
Oh, well, at least she's only drinking wine straight from the bottle. And it's not like she's going to get hammered off of whiskey in about 30 seconds as she necks half a bottle.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, and they start to see you approach. Brutus still with her finger out, chugging this bottle. The waiter starts to try to walk away and she stops him, still chugging. And once it's gone, she puts it back on his little tray. Another, please.
She said, "Please."
She did say please. I think that puts her above most of the other people here.
You. You were at the door earlier. Hi. I am Ram. Ran.
Has Amon witnessed other guests bowing to each other?
Some bow, some shake. Some do a weird little thing with their hands.
Would Amon be aware of a local warrior's greeting that isn't punch each other in the face?
Roll.
Can I roll a Wastelands lore check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh.
I can use my lore skill. 26.
Well, one warrior's greeting is to slap a hand on your belly and lift your chest up high.
What? What?
Mm. Amon was hoping for more of a formal noble greeting, not just let's get drunk and fight.
Well, you
Just
said a
fucking-
warrior's greeting.
Go do the Arnie arm grip from Predator.
Yeah, that's
Better
another
than-
one.
That was. Please don't take your top off.
Amon's already barely wearing a shirt.
You're wearing a trench coat, a leather coat. That's a little stretched out from a goblin.
Underneath the trench coat Amon is wearing,
Yeah.
there is like her normal clothes, which is literally just like a
Alright,
strapless bra.
You can
and
either
some
go
strap.
for the predator arm grab, or you can go for the chest thing. One of those
Sorry,
two.
my brain immediately went to Amon does a Roman salute, but maybe not.
Yeah, do what Elon Musk did.
Yeah, maybe Amon shouldn't be throwing that out in the middle. No, Amon approaches and sort of firmly puts a hand to her chest.
I almost said a really horrible joke. I'm glad I did. Yeah. Class and respect. Rand does the same.
Yeah, and there's a sort of a nod of acknowledgement from Amon, and as she begins to speak, you two seem to be the most interesting people here. What brings you along?
We come from Remus, the farthest country from here. The farthest city from here.
Was that... Sorry, I didn't quite catch which city it was. Was that the one
Remus.
at the end of the
Remus.
train line?
Yeah.
Yes, end of the train line.
Ah,
It took
you are
us
well-travelled then.
6 months. Many bandits. All slaughtered.
Yes, the bandits round here are barely worth acknowledging.
Same near Remus. What's your name? Did Amon give her name yet? Sorry,
Amon has not given her name yet.
Okay.
I, as a player, am thinking whether Amon should lie or not. No, they're not going to know who Amon is. Plus, if I lie, I might have to make a deception check.
Yeah.
Lying's bad, y'all.
Oh fuck! What was the name of the crest we were here under?
The Lotus,
Hello.
which is Key. How's the Key?
I live.
Hello.
You
You
live.
live.
Was listening the whole time.
Oh, good. So you know Jinx is fucking a dragon.
Jinx is going to be stolen and kept as a pet, and not in the kinky way.
Or maybe in the kinky way.
Or maybe in the kinky way. Maybe the dragon's into that.
Hard to tell.
Yes, I am Amon. I have been travelling here with the House of Key.
Never heard of that house. Sadly.
No, they are. They're further in the other direction, aren't they?
Mm,
I no, you're. This is Fairfax's way, so I guess it's kind of close to around here. I
Yeah,
don't
it's
really.
closer to here, but I think it's in. I
I
think
don't know
it's
where.
west, whereas the
I don't know where Fairfax
Rome
lives.
is east.
I don't know where Fairfax lives. Didn't you go to his house recently?
No.
I thought you went to like his old house.
Yeah, but that's just one of their manor
Oh, one
houses.
of his houses. Sorry.
That's one of his
I don't.
houses. That's not the town he owns.
I don't know where he lives. That's you. That's your. He's your problem. I've got my own problems.
Yes, Key is a much more local name, but they're making moves.
sorry if I seem ignorant. I don't know if you know the politics in Marlov, but the city-state of Remus has not been that friendly to the other city-states as well as the country itself. We're trying to rebrand a certain image. And when we were reached out to about participating in this project, Emperor Kaiser was happy to hear and accepted the proposal.
I see. There's significant change happening all around the land, I suppose. Amon is digging real hard into her brain for all of her smart person words.
So, what are you hoping to get from this event?
Well, there is always the um, networking aspect of it. Although we hope to come away with a few new servants, could also be worth us getting to know the other people. It could also be worth us getting friendly with the other people of influence around here.
Well,
I'm sure you two know how it is. The pair of you look very seasoned in the way of the world.
very
Calling them
much so.
old.
No, I'm calling them experienced. If I wanted to call them old, I would call them grizzled.
Very much. Um, a legion took a lot, conquered many, and fell.
Yes. Is Amon able to do a history check on this thing?
Yeah, go ahead. On Remus?
What recall knowledge checks can I do for it?
You can do society and I have to say, uh, society is one. Yeah, out of all the yours, society.
Yeah,
You can also
say
use
I'm
your
not.
wasteland skill, but that will
Can I
get you
use my
different
wasteland
information.
law?
Yeah.
Hmm. I'll use the wasteland one first, and if that doesn't get me particularly useful information, I might try again. 27.
As your wasteland lord, you have heard of Remus. Past stories of their soldiers. Brutal, strong. Um, you have heard that in the past they were great conquerors. It took the city states of Sombre Fleur and Kingsbridge to just fight them back. It was through that conquering of the lands that actually helped make Kingsbridge. But inner conflicts of it all, Marlov as a whole, pushed Remus back to the corner of the country. But once Remus was once again consolidated into one area, it was strong enough to defend itself, in which ended with a war that was a sort of, you're not conquering anything anymore, but we're not going to fuck with you anymore because we might lose situation. They were conquerors, powerful warriors, is what you know.
So what you're saying is the inspiration of the Roman Empire is slightly more than visual?
Yeah.
Lovely. And what was the question? What was the last thing they said to Amon before she tried this recall knowledge check?
Essentially they're just like, yeah, we've seen things in.
Yes, the reputation of your nation is one that is known far and wide.
We wish to change that reputation soon. But let us not talk about the past.
No, the past is a mod wouldn't know what that word means. The past is set, but the future is the future is always changeable. I was going to say immutable, but Amon would not know what the word immutable means.
How much of you, Key Clan is here?
We travel with 4 of us at the moment. There is the come on, brain, commit to words. Think of words. There is the lady of our group, and Amon gestures vaguely towards Ivera. And I am in charge of not fucking. Oh, why can't I think of the word?
God of Honor. Honor Guard.
Honor Guard, yes. I am the Honor Guard, and I am accompanied by 2 others. There is the other cat folk, which is, I assume, Salem is kind of near Avera, or has Salem wandered off to do their own thing?
She's still here. She's just been waiting for orders.
And one of our advisors, a goblin who is around here somewhere.
Hi.
You approach Salem?
Unless that would be unbeneficial to the party,
Oh, go
she
for it.
will.
No, you can.
That makes
you
sense.
can. Amon is over talking to the orc and the lizard.
Make friends or suss them out.
She will come over and say hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry if my face is a little bit unnerving to look at.
No.
You're roughly as scarred up as the orc lady, I think.
Yeah.
The orc lady might be slightly more scarred up than you are.
I mean, yeah, sure.
I see a bunch of prestige in both of you.
It's the first time anyone's ever told me that.
Yes, Salem here is one of our guards and our spiritual advisor. I suppose you could technically call a cleric a spiritual advisor.
Yeah. Makes sense. Salem's sort of spiritual, right?
For the sake of not upsetting my god, I will not agree or disagree with that.
You're our spiritual advisor.
You tell us not to murder
You
people.
tell us about religion.
You
And
tell us to murder
Yeah.
people less than we we would do otherwise.
And how good am I at, is she at doing that?
You stopped Jinx killing at least 2 people.
I'm going to say there are at least 2 people that haven't died because you've said
Possibly
so.
more.
Lamau.
As those 2 goblins in the trench coat definitely be
Well,
dead
no,
if it wasn't for you.
and the 2 people that attacked our house, that's 4 people we're up to, you've saved. That's pretty good.
Damn.
Our spiritual advisor was eaten by a boulette.
Damn. Sucks to be them. I didn't say that in character.
Honestly, besides the people who drive our boats, we are the only 2 that's left. I
That is-
am the head advisor and diplomat of Emperor Kaiser. Are you going to introduce yourself, Brutus, or are you going to be rude? She looks over at the 2 of you.
Is she not like halfway through her 3rd bottle of wine by now?
Oh, she's on her 4th. You guys, as you guys have been talking, she's been saying thank you and get me more. She has like a bottle of wine in her hand, a big slice of bread in the other. She looks at you, Amon, and looks at you, Salem.
Smile.
Hi.
She looks like a woman whose actions speak louder than her words.
She is rude
It-
and
it's-
quite impolite. She does not represent the ways Remus memes as a whole.
Well, as much as we all wish we could solve our problems with words, there is a time and a place for blades and strength.
Yeah, Mom can attest. I'm terrible with words.
Amon would like to gauge the equipment this woman's wearing. What is she wearing?
She looks to seem to be wearing studded leather armor. But underneath the armor is a lot of furs and leggings to keep the warmth to her.
Yes, I can imagine mini skirt is not very comfortable in this weather.
Yeah. You notice on her armor, her outfit as a whole, that it's been sewn together, really stitched up. Dried blood spots still on it. But outside of that, she's notices you looking at her and examining her. And then she grins. And then shows her teeth. She's missing like 2 teeth next to her why can I not think of the name?
Her tusks?
Tusk, that's it, yeah. 2 teeth next to
My
her
God.
tusk. And she says, "You like what you see?" And then takes a big swig of wine.
You're
Amon
very,
definitely gives a wink but doesn't say anything.
you're very pretty.
She wasn't lying about that. She just said it very awkwardly.
Yeah. I'm somehow unsurprised Salem is not very good with flirting.
Salem's not very good at flirting with strong women.
If you're that shy talking to me, I'd hope you're much more braver in combat.
I am. I fought my own grandmother. And won.
Man looks confused. Buddhist just starts to laugh loudly. It's such a hearty and loud laugh that people actually start to look over, and Jinx, you are interrupted in the middle of your conversation by this laugh.
This lizard man laughing at Salem saying they beat up their grandmother.
Oh, it's Brutus.
This York lady's laughing.
Yeah, the orc
Oh, the
lady's
lady's
laughing.
laughing.
Jinx, at
Must be
this
telling
time,
stories of my adventure.
yeah. At this time, there is a servant like massaging you as you're telling these stories and getting
Yes,
interrupted.
she's laughing things.
There's a servant massaging your like shoulders, your feet. You're learning about new essential oils.
This is how rich people live.
Oils.
Jinx finally understands why someone would want material things.
No, Jinx is going to be so upset when he has to throw hands and can't be friends with her anymore.
No, that's the one thing Jinx. I was going to say doesn't believe material things help you in combat, but also very much knows that there is statistical benefits. I think Jinx does. Sure.
Yeah.
Let's get that.
Mm.
No, or one the Amazon.
You're funny. I like you.
Thanks. I make my friends laugh a lot.
How long are you all in town? Brutus.
Oh, I thought it would be the fire alarm. Oh, nice. What? My brother's. It's my brother's birthday present.
Who's birthday present?
My brother's birthday present. It's like sorry,
No, it's okay.
big.
Yeah, no. Buddhist says to you, I like you. To Salem.
Thanks.
I think you're funny.
Aw,
Anyone with
How
like
long are
strong
you
ears could. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
she's gonna say, how long have you been how long are you guys staying in town? Are you guys getting
We
on
are
the
we are set to embark on this new fangled train.
interesting. Do you know what cabin you'll be under? Which well, whatever cabin.
Those tickets are Monhaver, do they say?
You never looked.
No.
Well,
No, we are not aware, but I'm sure we will find out in the coming days.
come to the Remus cart. She says, looking at you saying.
Huh?
When you make it on the train, come to the Remus cart. You may spend the night with me. Brutus.
Oh. Looks over at the others.
Amon is going to sort of gently elbow Salem in the side.
Ah. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
What are you doing? If this part of the Key family and their nobles, wouldn't King Kaiser want more people? Wouldn't Emperor Kaiser want more people to be on our side? Would this
These are just
not
the advisors.
would this not be a good would this not be a good idea, man? Van looks at the two of you. Odin, Brutus.
I suppose it's good when a warrior knows what she wants.
But have you guys had any of the feast and festivities yet?
Have people been passing us with random trays of food and drink?
Yeah, they have.
Amon has sort of been intermittently picking something off a tray and either drinking it or eating it. Despite pretending to be refined, Amon still eats and drinks very quickly.
Yeah. And man is it seems like he's keeping a mental note as you watch.
Salem just eats normally. Though she doesn't chew very fast. Just it almost feels like she's damn near swallowing the food after only chewing it a little bit. But at least she's clean about it.
Yeah. And after a bit, um Laura claps her hands. It's like they're coming on, look. And points for you, Jinx.
Yes.
And she goes, I'll buy you any one slave.
Jake's
Alright.
like eyes light up. Oh. Wow. When we come back from a train ride, we need to talk again.
Oh, I'm going on the train.
What?
Yes.
It's brilliant. I thought you was mayor of town. I thought mayor's not allowed to leave town.
I can take a small break. I'm allotted a few months, about 1 month's vacation. And my assistant can take over.
Goblin Chief leaves town or cave, completely different cave he comes back. Very different.
For a moment I forgot these guys were slave owners and I was asking myself why we're even trying to deceive them anyway.
Because these people are the worst.
Yeah, these people are kind of like awful people.
Yeah.
Fortunately, there's lots of awful people here, and we're not that well equipped for dealing with lots of people.
No. We
No,
don't
you just
really
have-
have the ability to fight them, so I think we're just going to have to play along.
Also, some of you didn't
So-
rest up enough from your last battle.
No, Amon's still only at half health, I've just realised.
I'm still chewed up from somebody eating the shit out of me, even if it was hilarious.
Jinx is fine.
Yeah, I took like 4 damage. I took 22 damage. I can heal that if I want. I've got potions. I'm just choosing not to.
Yeah, and coming
Not
on
fit to fight anything.
coming on stage is it's two giants, Jotuns. And they speak in Jotun.
Translate.
Oh, yes. Actually, she says something and then boops your nose. Jinx. And suddenly Jotun, you can fully understand Jotun.
You are so being kept as a pet.
I
You're
think
either
that's
being
fine.
kept as a pet or you're being.
I
I
don't
don't
think you get a
know.
choice in this anymore.
Could be worse.
Could be
You're
kept
either
as a
being
pet.
kept.
Oh,
You
go
are
on.
either being kept as a pet or you're being involved in something that would probably get this stream taken down.
One or the other. Or both. None of the
both.
above.
God.
God,
Yeah.
ads.
Jinx is just fully letting this happen.
Person's a dragon. What am I supposed to do?
Jinx seems quite excited by this.
Use
Oh.
your.
Jinx is being pampered and taken care of.
I'm also noticing lots of the people here are just getting on the train, so I assume lots of them are going to be getting on the train with their slaves.
Yes.
So depending on who buys most of these, we might not need to do anything here, which could be good. Like, yeah, we might lose one person into slavery here, but sorry, they're only so good.
They are not getting into heaven.
Amon has accepted that we're probably not going to be able to save most of these people.
Yeah. So
Amon is now here almost exclusively for selfish reasons to make sure that none of her clan are still here.
yeah, that's fair. I don't think Jinx
Let me-
doesn't want to go to Goblin Heaven. Sorry, you
Jinx-
worship a good god and things are good for you when you die. Sucks to be us.
No, Jinx wants to go to whatever that Queen of Goblins, Queen of Monsters, or whatever the fuck her name is. Where it's just like an
Echidna.
infinite party.
Lamashu.
Lamashu. Because it's just like an infinite party. Because didn't she literally, when she died...
No,
she
that's
punched
Urgaroth.
Urgaroth.
Yes, that's not the Goblin god. That's just the god of death and disease that just happens to be a party queen.
Yeah, because when she died, she went, no, you, punched the shit out of the current death god, and then just went back to Earth to party.
Kind of.
Mm.
Pathfinder lore.
As the crowd starts to settle down, get to their seats, people have been well fed, a little drunk. Jinx, Amon, Salem, did you drink alcohol?
Nope. Not risking it.
Roll me fortitudes.
Wait, me?
No.
Everyone who drank
No,
alcohol.
everyone else. Only the alcoholics of the party. 27.
17?
Jinx,
17. You rolled like a 2. You still have a hero point, don't you? You want to use it here?
I rolled 10. Do I want to use it here? I don't know. Is this poisoned wine or is this just I got a bit drunk?
drunk.
You rolled a 2, didn't you? You got a 17. You got
Oh,
plus
I rolled
18.
2. Sorry, I clicked on yours. Oh,
Rolled
yeah,
fucking
fuck
2.
it. Sorry, I thought, yeah, that's natural 20, 35. I've sent my hero point. Sorry, I thought I only had a plus 7.
No,
I
no,
was
no.
getting confused.
Yeah, on
I'll
that
re-roll
20, you are completely fine. This alcohol somehow is negated by all the massages, the essential oils they're doing in
I sobered up when this
Jinx
lady
is
said she was a
really
fucking dragon.
Yeah. But you are being very taken care of.
Good.
Like, they're like plucking out your nose hairs.
Ew.
Less sure on that one.
Making sure, like putting, like rubbing, like they're making you nice.
And they're massaging your bald head.
Are they preparing to make you a slave or some
I kind of
This-
think that would be funny if Jinx gets taken into slavery because he thinks he's being pampered.
That'd be hilarious. What's Jinx gonna do? Fight a dragon?
I think Jinx would try and fight a dragon. I
Yeah, Jinx
totally
would
believe
Yeah,
Jinx
I mean,
would
Jinx-
try
Jinx-
and
Jinx-
one-on-one a dragon.
Jinx dies fighting. I don't think you can ever break Jinx's will enough to make Jinx a slave.
If Pierre can survive a dragon encounter, I'm sure Jinx can.
Yeah, Jinx fully believes Jinx could headbutt their way out of any prison cell.
We must not deny the power of running really fast.
Yeah,
Bless you.
never deny the
But that wasn't
power.
a sneeze. That was me opening this fire alarm.
It's what?
A fire alarm, Snoddy. It's the thing that lets
We-
you know when the house is on fire.
We
Why
just
the
got
fuck?
well. We just had our bi-yearly inspection, and they complained that our fire alarm wasn't working, so we've had to buy a replacement.
I see.
Because somebody knifed the battery out of our alarm.
It was beeping at 1 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck all of you.
Fine, we haven't started any fires.
No, not you
You know
guys.
what?
Not you guys.
No, just my insect.
Yeah, this man comes
Yeah.
on stage dressed in really fancy plate armor.
That's-
The plate armor on the front has this huge, recognizable insignia.
Cooked.
A F.
The F
Holy
for
shit! It's
Fairborn.
Lord
That's
Farquaad.
exactly
Yeah,
what I
yeah,
thought.
yeah. Fairborn.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit! It's Lord Farquaad.
What's the roll to hide?
No, this isn't Fairborn.
No, there's someone
No.
funny for him.
Also, completely to derail this, the wizard on the stage. If you zoom right in on his face, he looks like Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, that's kind of why I picked that picture.
Oh yeah, that guy. He just looks like yeah. I've seen him. Is he not the guy supposed to be the guy in plate armor?
Mhm.
Yeah. It's just Jeff Goldblum.
No. That's exactly what that guy looks like too right now. Hello and welcome to the show, ladies and gentlemen. Our auction today, we have
It's my
5 slaves for you to pick from. I'm sorry, not slaves. Some of you guys only accept
They die.
servants. Now, you all have come to buy top quality servants. And we here, we who work with the Fairborns and the Fairborn Foundation, want to spread that fairness onto you.
%50 off all slaves for the next 2 weeks.
Now, I will introduce the first slave. Really nice older lady. She's of catfolk origin.
Which?
Please welcome Non.
You
Excuse
don't
me.
want old people as slaves. They'll die quicker.
And this Jotun, this giant comes on stage, and Mon, you recognize this older lady.
Uh-oh.
Non here can cook a really, really nice soup.
She just looks at the dragon. We've been looking for a chef for our new house.
Why are we selling her? Simple. We have enough of these little cooks as is. And this one's
I
getting
feel
a
like
little too
punching.
old for us.
Are we back in our little cluster away from
Yeah.
Jinx
except
is
for
a
Jinx
Except
is
Jinx. Jinx
Jinx is
Jinx is on a really fancy
You look over,
seat.
Jinx is now smoking a cigar.
Yeah. Yeah, you look over Jinx. There's a person right there, lighting Jinx's cigar. Um, Jinx has been given like really comfy little robes.
It's like, yeah, just a dressing gown now.
just around Jinx in like shoes off, dressing gown.
Jinx doesn't wear shoes. Jinx
Just, like-
sometimes has rocket boots, but otherwise does not wear shoes.
feet up, dressing gown on, cigar in one hand, glass of brandy in the other.
Yeah.
Yes. What was this person to Amon? Did you say was this?
This is an old lady. This lady you recognize from your childhood.
Shit. Shit.
Nan was sort of the person who taught everyone how to cook. Those who wanted to cook
hi, Cheese.
inside your clan. And you look at
Amon
her.
might have to act today. Amon is getting. The more words come out of this guy's mouth, Amon is getting visibly angry.
I start patting Amon on the head.
Now, this slave we will sell because of your generous donations. We can start the bidding at 25 gold. 25? This person raises their hand over here. Ah! 25.
How much gold do you have him on?
Do we have like little paddles like a proper auction?
Yeah.
I don't feel entirely right about this, but do you think we should?
Amon has this
You know-
brief look of desperation and lifts up her paddle.
35 over there. 35. 35. To the cat folk. Do I hear more? Do I hear more? The ogre raises their paddle. Oh, 45 gold! 45 gold over there! 45!
If nothing else, I'm going to make them pay an exorbitant amount of money and then kill them all anyway.
Don't do anything too rash. So who knows who else they might have with them? Oh, come on.
Yeah, Jinx is like, people go for way less money than I thought they would.
Well, here's a little secret. I overheard them talking. That woman has arthritis.
What?
Her body's getting really frail. They used to beat her too much. Her body is giving out on her.
Cooking's not that difficult. Cooking's not that difficult.
When you cook for a lot of people, your body can just start to, eh. You know?
Why ogre want?
I don't know.
Why would the ogre want her?
Can't read
Sure.
minds. I'm
Surely
not a
she's
psychic
bony.
dragon.
Okay.
Maybe they want to eat her?
Surely better people to eat than old person. Oh well.
Agreed.
There are definitely more efficient ways to get people to eat than bidding on old people.
I thought you might have understanding of things.
Hmm?
Thought you might have understandings of things better than me.
Well, I don't know much about ogres. I know about this town, about its people. That's about it.
Yeah, Amon puts her paddle up again and starts mumbling to herself in Jotun.
Hmm. 55! 55 gold over here! Do I hear 65? 65 gold. 65, 65? The ogre raises their paddle once more. 65! The ogre looks back at where you're sitting and squints their eyes. $65
Yeah,
gold!
Amon continues to mutter to herself in Jotun. Just loud enough that the people next to her can hear her, but no one else can hear her. Which is fine, because she doesn't think the people next to her can understand what she's saying. What's the
75.
bidding currently at?
75.
So the next bid will be 75.
Yep.
Amon puts her paddle up.
75, going over there. Looks like there's a bidding war. How about 100? 100 gold, 100 gold, 100 gold. The ogre stomps their foot, shaking the ground a bit, raises their paddle. 100 gold! Alright, 100 gold right over here. 100 gold, 100 gold. Anyone want to go for 150 gold? 150, 150? Maybe 120, 120, 120? Going once?
Amon puts her hand up when she hears 120.
Oh, 120 over there, 120 over there. Do I hear 140? 140, 140. The ogre looks very, very peeved. They raise their paddle once more. Oh, 140 over here. These two are at each other's throats, folks. 160. Is there 160 here? Going once?
Yeah, Amon looks visibly upset but backs out.
Going twice? Sold! No. 140 gold. To the ogre. Like that. Alright. Next up.
Sorry, I got a phone call. What happened?
Amon failed to
Amon,
buy Babushka back.
do you not have more
Oh.
money? Or are you just out of that where you run out of money?
I have more money, it's just I'm
How
aware
much
that
money?
someone else is probably going to come up that I think is more important.
How much
Realistically,
money?
you're worried there's going to be more of your and so you're going to risk it on the 140, Snoddy.
140? I can
No, the
try to pay
next
that.
bid was 170.
Oh, sorry, 170. Sorry.
I could still try to pay that.
You want to put...
Is Amon able to put her paddle up again last second?
Yeah. Going once. Going twice. And, oh, 170!
Put it up. I
170
can
over
try
here.
to pay.
Yeah,
Do
Amon
it.
did.
Amon,
Alright, what
Amon's
about
gonna
you? What
pay
about
well.
you? 190? Do I hear 190 from you? 190! The ogre,
I'm on.
more visibly mad.
Hey, if he wants to start a fight here, that'll actually speed things up for us.
He slams his fist onto the chair, crushing it. And raises their paddle once more. 190! And they look at you, daringly. 190, folks. 190 going once.
Okay, yeah, Amon puts her paddle up again.
190. Alright, what about? Can we get the big 210? 210? 210? Furious.
Amon is very nearly crying about the fact that she's bidding money on someone she used to consider a family friend.
Yeah. Once, going twice. Sold for 190 gold over there. Please come and pick up your slaves after the auction is closed.
Yeah, Amon just sort of hunches over and puts her head in her hands.
Ivera places her hand on your back, Amon. Uh, next up is also an older gentleman. He is quite strong. Another catfolk, if you will.
Is this just all gonna be Amon's clan?
I don't
All
know.
of them.
I didn't.
No, I just heard catfolk and assumed it was gonna be another one of Amon's clan.
Got called again. What happened?
God, how cheating to me phone.
Yeah.
He's not
What
just having
happened?
friends.
What happened?
Amon bought their person who used to teach them cooking as a child in a slave auction.
Amon bought their village babushka, and now Amon is quietly sobbing into her hands.
I'm going to give Amon a hug. Well, as much as I can because I'm tiny compared to you.
Please welcome on stage Simmer. This cat is this like orange sort of cat brought on. Simmer here
Orange cat.
has a little
Go on.
secret. They're not just strong like this, but would you do the honors? Lock. And the person who
Better
brought
by a
them
wall.
on stage puts their hand onto the collar and says transform in Jotun.
Lycanthropy is a very common condition around these parts.
And as Simmer looks over behind them to Locke, a big shock happens to them and they howl as they change into a like.
I need to write down how much money Amon spent so I can keep track of it.
I mean, at the end of the day, we could just kill them and not have to pay them a single cent.
Yeah, but I think we'd lose that fight's my only problem. I
We
think
could
we got into a
just
fight here, we'd lose.
we If I knew this was how bad it was gonna be, I wouldn't have fucking. Thanks. You know what? No.
Your spells are.
Panic. Don't
It
panic.
has.
Don't panic.
You do have your spells back, Snotty.
I
Oh.
I look at the. I don't want a werewolf. What is this one worth anything? Does this one have any secret claws?
Don't think the
This
worth
one's
is the
being
point here.
sold. This one is being sold. From what I have come to understand.
Weird werewolf kind of makes sense to buy this one.
Use it to hunt the others?
Sure.
You want this one?
Jinx is very smart.
Yeah. Do you say? Does it have any problems?
Besides it killing.
Like, not a problem. Have silver on me at all.
Well, this one killed a few of the tamers until they put a silver slave collar on him. Look
And
over
one
there,
slave
and
with-
she points around the Simmer's neck, and you can just see it's bubbling a bit, burnt and rashed up.
Kind of one slave with energy. Oh, I think this one.
You want that one?
Yeah.
Alright. This one, the bid will start at 200 gold. Water raises their paddle. 1,000 gold!
Salem immediately cringes because she doesn't even have enough of that.
I got you. And as she says 1,000, they look over there. Oh, my. So generous of you, Mayor Blar. Anyone opposing? 1,000 gold? Going once. Going twice. Sold for 1,000 gold.
This Fairborn announcement seems like
Salem is digging. If she's sitting by a table, she is just digging like scratches into the table now.
Next up is another older woman in the mountains. This one decided it would be nice to scare us a bit here and there, but there's no pushover. Well, it was a big pushover. We had to teach her a lesson. Now, this one might be a little damaged. But
Aren't we all?
there'll be a nice little cheap starting point. Please, bring up the next one to the stage. Another older catfolk comes up. This one is another one you recognize him on.
Okay.
This was Kai's mother. Your old childhood friend, maybe crush.
Her
She's
daughter's
brought up-
kind of dead because Amon did what Amon did. She can't really let this one go.
She gets on stage and her left eye is scarred and seems to be pussy a bit. Her name is Gerdo, but as a slave, you can rename this pet anything you want.
Gerdo.
Have these been the names Amon knew them as?
Yes.
Yeah, Amon hears that name and sort of jolts up, starts paying attention again from her sobbing position from earlier.
Now, Gerdo here. She used to be a big talker, but we corrected that action. Isn't that right, Gerdo? And as this man puts his hand close to her, she flinches and looks away. Quite obedient these days. We'll start the bidding at 40 gold. A random person in the audience raises the little.
She gives Amon this. Salem gives Amon this look as if to say, "Are you okay with me trying to beat this?"
Amon doesn't say anything, but puts her paddle up.
40
Amon's
gold.
eyes are quite red now.
60 gold. 60 gold over here. Now, what about 80 gold? 80 gold. Anyone? 80. Another person raises their little flag. 80 gold! Alright. Look at her sharp silver, her soft silver fur. And the person on stage kind of gestures to her like she's just some sort of statue. A trophy waiting to be bought. Just an item.
Yeah, Amon puts the paddle up again.
Ah.
Unless last bid was her bid, I can't remember.
Last bid was a different bid.
And then Amon puts the paddle up again.
80. Alright, do we see 100? 100 gold here. 100 gold. 100. Who has 100? The dwarf sitting over here raises their paddle. Ooh, 100.
Mm.
Do I hear 120? 120 gold. 120 gold. What were you gonna say, Jess?
Nothing.
Anyone for 120 gold?
Amon raises again.
120 over there! Alright, do I hear
It's already cost Amon over half her gold.
I mean, fight them now would be bad, but we could always fight them just when we have to turn in the money. If we have to. You need to overbid to save your family and friends.
If I intended to just kill them and take them, I wouldn't be bidding.
Okay, well, look, I think we can get into the.
I as a player am under the impression that we cannot win this fight.
I don't think so.
Unless we pull some right bullshit.
Hopefully, they won't all be your fucking bad friends.
I don't know, 2 out of 3 so far.
Well, and the other one was like one of Snoddy's family. A fucking werewolf cat person. Oh, I've got to save them.
Yeah, it's just the other one Amon didn't recognize. They could also very much have come to the Amon clan in the last come to the Amarth clan in the last couple of years. Amon just doesn't know who they are.
That's the first one they said was a werewolf, so that felt like I should step in.
Yeah.
Also, Jinx has no idea which ones know you because I can't hear you because we can't talk to each other.
No, because you've gone to hang out with
your cool new friends.
You've gone to hang out with your new mommy.
I don't say.
Jinx got top cigars.
Jinx has very clearly recently become a sugar baby and is taking full advantage of that.
I think that's funny. I think it's the funniest shit. I have it in my notes that Dragon Lady talks to one and is really interested in them. And I'm like, whoever talks to her gets to talk to her first. I'm like, Jinx, approach the stage. This woman's coming off the stage. They're gonna talk, and she gets really interested in Jinx. So I didn't know it would be Jinx that talked to her, but it could have been any one of you that became a sugar baby.
Yeah, I think that adds entertaining factor to the fact that it's Jinx.
Yeah, 120 going once. 120, anyone
That was
120?
Amon's bid, wasn't it?
Yours was 100,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
I thought mine was 120.
Oh, yeah, 140, I mean. 140! 140! 140, 140. One of these kobolds raises their thing. 140 over there. Alright, do I hear 160? 160. 160.
Yeah, Amon puts her paddle up.
Ooh, right over there, 160. What about 180? 180, come on, this... Fine.
Amon could not let her childhood crush's mum be sold into slavery. That would be mean.
It would. Do I hear 180? 180. This little hobgoblin, raises their thing. 180. Is there a 200 gold? 200 for this nice lady.
Amon waits a little while to see if anyone else bids, then puts her paddle up.
200 right there. 200 going once. Anyone? 210, 210, 220, 220, 215. Alright. 200
So
going once.
did he just start listing random fucking numbers?
200 going twice. And sold!
He went 210,
He went
220, and 215.
Yep.
That's how this works.
Sold. Please collect them afterwards.
Amon is out of money. Well, Amon still has 100. Amon still has 50 gold left.
Anyone gets this sort of dark expression on her face. Well, she's a black cat. You get the point. And she just quietly says, if I bring the stage down. They be able to do that, huh?
You need to talk louder, Snods. I can't hear you.
Oh, she just says very quietly, would it be inconvenient if the stage burned down, seeming reason?
Well, there's a slave on it. It would be.
Now,
Wait, we'll make our move afterwards.
Just stand this.
we have another
Amon has very visible red eyes, and you assume she'd have puffy cheeks if she wasn't completely covered in fur.
Logistically.
Yeah, Amon was very obviously trying to quietly cry into her hands after the first one.
Now, our second to last is gonna be great. Because we have another really good feisty one right here. This one, oh boy, just like the last, tried to fight. Actually, bit my pinky off, and he takes off his glove and shows a wooden pinky. But I'm glad to be selling her. Bring out Bofon, would you please? And lock.
Wait, both of these nuts.
You know, I didn't think about that until
God
the second I
damn
said
it.
it. Bring out Fawn.
What?
The bow is now no longer part of the name.
Oh.
Because I feel like you both will just keep saying both of these nuts.
I will.
Yeah.
I will continue to say both of these nuts.
Fawn is brought
We're
out.
trying to have a heart-wrenching, morally questionable moment right now.
And as Fawn is brought out, this cat folk once again with a muzzle on her face. She looks eerily similar to the woman before her. And Amon, you know this woman. This is the sister of Kai, and also one of the daughters of Gerdo. She stands there on stage, growling, looking over with a deep hatred at the announcer. Her arms are chained. And each growl, you can see the slave collar jab into her neck more.
Amon is going after recognizing her. Amon leans over to Salem and Avera and says, "How much gold do you have? I'll pay it back when I can."
Jinx is gonna start shouting. Is this all Fairborn has to offer? Cat people?
Just doing a big racism.
This is expect more from auction of Fairborn.
The man looks over to you, Jinx. As of right now, these are the ones that are going for a lot.
Feel like only offering us your scrap.
Scrap?
Scraps.
No.
Not. Do you not feel respected here?
Isn't that literally what they're doing? Offering us the ones they don't want anymore.
We're offering.
I'm just trying to bring the price down. These are all fucking cat people.
Cat people are quite flexible, especially when they're likened.
Not impressed by Fairboard's offering. The Goblin Kingdoms will not be pleased.
Goblin Kingdoms. Jinx has now just decided that he's also a noble here, not sticking to the original plan. I see.
Jinx is noble. Jinx might not represent the noble, the Figgy Kingdoms. Jinx's dad was a Goblin chief. That makes Jinx Goblin royalty. It just hasn't come up yet.
I thought Jinx's dad was a leader of a monastery, not.
No.
Oh, so Jinx has had two dads.
No, yeah. No, they didn't have a monk dad.
Did he not have a monk dad?
No, they were like monk teachers, but none of them were his dad. No, Jinx left the goblin thing and joined a monastery, and then his dad came to destroy the monastery with an entire goblin tribe. So he had to kill his own dad. Which technically makes Jinx the chief of the goblins.
King? The Goblin King now?
Maybe. It's one of those things that's sort of like up in the air. Jinx has like a few siblings. But you know, tearing out the heart kind of gets you promoted. So it's difficult to make out who is really the Goblin King. I don't know. Jinx is unimpressed, and fuck this guy, this auctioneer I don't like either.
Now, we'll start the bidding at 100 gold. And the second he says 100 gold, Ren puts up his little paddle. 100 gold,
Mon,
120 gold.
Come on, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do.
120 gold.
She'll raise the paddle.
120 gold over there. Do I hear 140? And as he says 140, Van raises his again. 140 over there. 140. Do I hear 160? 160?
He'll raise it again.
And as you raise it, Ren looks at you. And
Am I able to make an intimidation check
yeah,
at
go
this
ahead.
Ren?
You guys could have
Are you
been
able?
doing
Are you
this
able
at any
to?
time.
Are you able to intimidate at all, Salem? Is Salem a particularly
Well,
scary person?
it's worth the risk. She's very pissed, so she thinks she could look intimidating. I mean, she does have the help of. Yeah, she's not gonna get this.
Amon would like to. Is Amon able to do the help action for this?
Yeah. Explain what Salem's doing. Amon, explain how you're helping after Salem.
The moment she sees this other person looking, she just snarls. Just stares at them with her piercing red eyes. Whether or not it's working is up to them.
Alright, Amon, how do you help?
Amon was going to do the classic, just like fold her arms and stare. I have intimidating glare, which allows me to.
Yeah.
Them with the
Do you want to
with
roll
the
your?
autistic catfolk stare.
Do you want to roll it yourself, or do you want to roll as aid?
That entirely depends. Next thing I'm going to look at with my eyes. If I do it as aid, is it going to have a lower DC? Or is it going to have a higher DC? Or are you not
I
telling
will
me?
tell. I won't tell you. I'll make this fun for you. Make it a surprise.
I just. On one hand, I'm almost certain Amon is better at intimidation than Salem. I also think that having one higher number will do us better than having two lower numbers. And if we get really unlucky, they could take that negatively and try and outbid us for the sake of outbidding us.
You could tell them. Who do they want as an ally? No, that might be a bad idea. Doesn't matter.
Okay, Amon's gonna do her own check.
Got it.
No.
I don't know, maybe if we're lucky, they'll just think that Salem's constipated.
Natural 20, 32.
Ooh. Good choice, by the way, because even if you gave Salem a +2, that wouldn't have worked.
Yeah, but good thing Amon is big and scary.
Yeah. Salem looks like a tiny kitten going meow meow. Amon looks like a fucking lion about
Jeez.
to pounce you.
I like to think Amon looks because Amon's been crying and her eyes are all red and she's still trying to project this strong air. I like to imagine she just looks like she's completely gone off the deep end.
Once again, he goes, I believe it's 140 right now.
I think it was 180, but
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. 180.
Damn it. If he hadn't said anything, we would have. To be fair, this goes well over Amon's budget, and Amon is going to have to start borrowing money off of Avera and Salem.
There's Bo. You guys haven't paid her.
we just have to try and survive this until the fucking auction's over, I
Mm.
think.
Yeah.
And then we can figure out how to rip them off.
As you intimidate Ryan, and you're looking over in the direction, Brutus starts to chuckle to herself. I'm gonna have Brutus do a roll.
What have I done?
Are two of the party members going to be kept as pets now?
I'll
Alright.
fucking bite you.
Brutus chuckles.
I don't know. Salem now might belong to this orc lady.
And raises their paddle, making it go 180. Oh, 180 over there. Man seems quite intimidated by you. But Brutus, on the other hand, just thinks, looking at Salem, laughing, like chuckling to himself. Do I hear 200? Can I get 200 for this lovely? And you hear us like trying to bite through the muzzle, and then a yelp in pain from
She'll
Fawn.
She'll raise it again.
200 over there. 200. Do I hear 220? 220. And it seems like Brutus is the one looking at Salem.
She'll keep that up.
And Brutus grins a big toothy grin once more.
I so desire I could probably try to daze the next person that tries to rob me.
I wouldn't do that. That would start a fight.
True. It would be very funny if I just give them the autistic stare and then they just start getting a severe headache.
What does daze do?
It just removes one of their actions.
You know what? If you want to do that, you can.
It is essentially.
I'm not gonna. Amon's right, it's too risky.
We need to play by the rules because we're definitely going to lose if a fight breaks out.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah.
We can't just tell people.
Right now, you guys are in a bidding war. The first war you guys have ever been in.
This is the battle of bank accounts. I knew that stockpiling would work, but how long can I keep this up for?
I have no idea how much gold Salem has.
Salem.
7.
Yeah.
I have 776.
Brutus
Right.
puts
With
her
the very-
arm around the back of the bench, leans over, looks at you, Salem. And as you've gotten on 200, she raises her paddle for 220. 220. Can I get 240? Do I hear 240 from anyone? 240.
Her fur bristles and she raises it again.
240. All right. What about 260? 260. And once again, you see Bruce just chuckle to herself. Then too busy looking at you, Amon, scared. And Wild looks at you, Jinx,
Big.
and says, I don't get why these people want to buy someone clearly gonna try to kill them in their sleep.
Warriors.
for you.
Surely you have no fear of being killed in your sleep by a dragon, so why would you not consider?
That's true. I never fear someone will kill me.
Exactly. Why would anyone fear dying in this?
You're the wisest little goblin.
True. And also most goblin-y.
That you are.
Gobbliest goblin to ever gobble at a goblin.
Possibly the most goblin thing to ever live ever, according to Hubert Molbeck.
According to a single insane person you've talked to.
I've never met this Hubert Malbec.
He has a like secret face inside and eats people's souls.
He is also actually a goblin history scholar.
Yeah, he's the smartest person on goblin lore other than me. Also maybe like monstrance.
Well,
So are you, I guess. Maybe?
if he ever tries to eat you, come to me.
Oh, he can't eat me. Again, goblin god.
Oh, you're right. If he ever bothers you and you want him gone and you don't want to lift a finger, I'll do it for you, okay?
Good to know. May end up. You're like 50-50 Hubert Molbeck turns against us in future. But like 50-50 most people I know turn against me in future.
Because they're so jealous of how great of a goblin you are.
Yeah. And the future thing. I think that pisses people off.
260.
I really hope this woman thinks Jinx is just like completely insane and adorable. You know how like kids create wild
Yeah.
fucking stories that make no
Yeah.
sense. I like to think that's how this woman looks at Jinx.
She, once again, Brutus raises their paddle for 260. 280.
This is a frustrated expression.
280 going once. 280 going twice. Do I hear 300? 300. Alright. And 280 sold to the lovely, well, scary orc.
Still on the train, not a problem.
I thought Salem raised their paddle.
What? It's 300?
Did Salem raise their
Did it?
paddle for 300?
Did say
Wait, I
that?
thought someone was. I thought they were asking if someone wanted 300 and no one said yes.
Well, 280 got to Brutus.
Okay, well then I'll raise it again for 300.
I thought the last bid was from Salem.
For 280? No, Salem got 260. Brutus got 280.
Okay.
But yeah, as you raised at 300, Brutus once again ups you at 320. And then you hear in your head, as you see her lips move, and you hear in your head, you have to do better than that to outbid me.
Yeah, he looks terrified, but then, against her own better judgment, just says,
Yeah, you,
I have an offer. 400.
400. Anyone gonna play at 400? 400. Brutus starts to whisper at Van, and Van shakes their head. Brutus looks visibly mad as 400 going once, 400 going twice. Then Brutus says out loud, 500. And
With-
Rand looks angrily at her.
We can always save this person from the train later. They're going to be going not that you guys can hear Jing. If they're going with the Empire, whatever the fuck Remus are called, they will be on the train and we can get them off the train. So, but I don't know. You can keep bidding 500 gold, but like,
I don't even know if I could beat this person. It feels like they have like 1,000,000 gold.
well, 500 sounds it might be their upper limit by the annoyed person.
I'm gonna say one of them is very upset, so that's at least half of their gold.
We could always risk saving them later if you don't have the money or don't want to spend 500 gold.
My price bracket is 700, and I owe one to fucking Amon for all the shit that I've had to make her with.
So at the moment,
Amon is not going to say anything because Amon really wants to save this person. 600 gold is also an unfathomable amount of gold to Amon. She has never seen that much gold in a single place in her life.
We can still save this person if they're going with the Empire. They're going to be on the train. We can give it a go.
you're going with the Legion.
Yeah, and they're going to be on the train. Right? It's stopping in their house last. Are they not on the train?
Yeah, they'll be in the train.
Yeah, we know they've got a carriage. Like, yeah, we can just sneak in and save this person later.
It's up to Salem. Salem, what do you want to do? At the moment, the bidding is at 500. And I will count to 10. And you can decide what you want to do at 10.
What about 600? She just slams her hand against the table.
Against the seat, yeah. And everyone's looking at you. And then right when Buddhist is about to open her mouth, for a quick second, Rand stands up. And looks at Brutus.
Socks her in the jaw.
And as he's looking at her, he has this expression of unfathomable rage. Brutus looks back. $650.
Juice is just like in just fucking sweats next to this dragon lady as this bidding hits 650. Like fully shaking.
She just bares her teeth and says, "It's 90." You guys have
Yes.
never seen Salem look this locked in, I guess.
It's
Almost
600
like you're
gold.
looking. This isn't even Noir's influence. Like you've never seen her looking this just determined.
We could have been spending this money on things that would have helped us, and we wouldn't be.
I love Jinx's realization.
I don't think that's Jinx. I think that's Jess having a mental breakdown.
No, that's Ching. Just being like, all of this money I've spent on stuff to help us in these fights and stuff, and we've been sitting on 600 gold.
I'm sitting on 700 gold.
I know. Out of character, I know. In character, Jinx in a full panic that was like, "Oh, Salem could have been having items that increase their AC. I think I could have got Salem like +2 AC with that gold."
Last time
Fine.
last time that they told Salem to buy something, it was drugs.
Jinx is going to speak with Lyjack, or possibly Amon, because Amon's in charge, about maybe a group fund. Or
That
we
was
could pull like
Elijah's.
maybe half of our money into a group fund to buy things for each other.
Yeah, and
After
at
learning,
6
I'm on 0 copper pieces. We've got
at 690,
Jinx is
Buddhist
poor
is
because he
about to
insists on being properly equipped for everything.
Buddhist is about to say something, and Van, in an angered tone, says, "That is enough."
do you know how many? We could have like 10 4th level spell scrolls.
Yeah,
This
well,
is
we're buying Amon's childhood friend.
that is enough,
And
Buddhist.
No, Amon was only that into her sister.
damn,
Yeah, you know that this friend, the older sister is 25 years old.
that.
You just can't say that number with Slaughter around.
25.
It's worse.
Hate it every time. No, yeah, and as that's being said and done,
We could get a fucking magic wand that can cast 4 frank spells at that for that money.
Well.
at that, Buddhist says, "Do you want Remus to seem weak?" What? Do you want Remus to seem weak?
Oh, I hope they start a fight. If they start fighting each other in the middle of this auction.
And Van, just angry, continues to look at Brutus. And Brutus goes, "I don't think Kaiser would seem weak sideward. Do you, Van?" Van's
I mean, there's
tail.
weak and then there's sensible.
Yeah. Van just sort of clenches their hands a bit. Their tail tenses, straightens out. If you guys see on stage, it seems like there's some joy on the face of the announcer as the um as Fawn on stage, with her mouth muzzled still, tears in her eyes, she says through the muzzle, "We're not objects. We're not objects," and her chains start to wrestle, and as she tries to yank them off, crying and screaming, and all of you can see that there's blood running down her neck as the collar starts to dig in.
Stop! Stop!
Uh, she screams and howls more and more as she keeps struggling on the stage. She tries to rush over to the announcer again, only to be held down.
You know what? I'm gonna try to roll a persuasion.
Who are you trying to persuade?
Fawn. Is that what it is? Fawn or Fawn?
Her name's Fawn. Fawn, like fauna.
Persuasion.
It was originally something else, but some people here can't be adults about it.
No,
Persuasion.
no,
Oh,
I can't.
what the fuck is this? Am I blind?
Um,
Uh,
Wait, did you say it's fawn like in fauna or fawn like a baby deer?
Probably a
It's
baby deer.
Okay, because
no,
that's
it's
a word that I wrote
no,
down
no,
for her name.
Yeah.
sorry to actually, but it is fauna. Fauna. Not wait, Faun. Fauna.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm asking, is it
Yeah.
like fawn, fauna, say
Yeah.
or is it with a U or W game? I wrote W first, that was all.
The original
I mean,
pronunciation is Bofaun.
What?
Bofaun when they were both on, but
B B F
Ofaun.
AUN. Ace fawn. She's just form of UN, that's fine,
Yeah.
done, solved.
There.
wait, where is persuasion? I can't
It's
find
diplomacy.
it.
Diplomacy.
It's diplomacy. There is no persuasion,
Oh,
it's diplomacy.
my bad.
Yeah, and your cries of asking her to stop seem to go unanswered.
Do I have any hero points?
Do you?
You should have started the session with 1, so unless you've used it.
I didn't.
Remember,
I'd
you
use it.
always start the set. Everyone gets 1.
Yeah, everyone gets one.
Well, I'm gonna try to do it again.
Hero D's
Ice
no.
gods. Ice gods, please be nice to me. Please.
Nope.
Pray for
Fuck you,
RNG
dice
list.
gods. Okay. Would I potentially be starting a fight if I healed her?
You don't know.
As a player, I do not think it's worth it.
You
She
could just
will-
make some statement about her being your slave and heal her. You paid for her. You can do whatever the fuck you want now.
Oh no, we haven't won the bidding yet.
No, I thought we won this one though because they stopped the Legion just fucking what's her name? The lizard just stopped the orc from bidding again.
Yeah.
She stopped.
Ren stopped Brutus from bidding again. So they're stopped. So we've won. No one else is bidding 700 gold pieces.
Salem will just bite her for a moment and just say, as the highest bidder, I request to have her seated with me.
You will come and pick her up when the bidding is done, and payment is paid
May
in
I
full.
then I request I heal her. Do you object to this?
She'll be treated once she is off stage.
If anyone can get within arm reach of her.
Would it be a stealth check to try and heal in secret, or is it not worth the risk?
Up to you.
I do not believe it's worth the risk. I doubt she is going to bleed to death in the 30 seconds she's not on screen.
She'll just sit back down then. Alright, fine. And I expect her to be unharmed once that is done. And so I have. Fine. She'll just sit back down and look aloof.
Next, and our last.
Amon leans over and whispers in a somewhat shaky voice, "Thank you, I owe you."
Don't ever make me do that again. She looks nauseous.
They start to drag her, Fawn off stage. She still struggles and tries to fight them, but it seems to be of no use.
I dearly hope the next person isn't. I dearly hope the next person isn't like your sister or something. Just
I didn't
covers
have
her
any
mouth.
sisters.
Last and definitely least, we have
Fine.
Please be some random fucko we just don't care about.
we have one more We have one more person. Once again, a cat folk.
Boo!
Miss Blow? Yes? That goblin with you. What is he to you? She looks over at you, Jinx.
I think the next words out of her mouth is going to be a pet.
Why?
My
What is it to
treasure?
you?
Oh. My treasured friend.
Oh, look, you've been promoted to a treasured friend.
And she wraps her arms around you, Jinx, and pulls you into a hug.
Jinx is like getting about to stand up to fight this person.
Yeah. Yeah.
How tight is her hug?
Not that tight. You're able to stand up. Cause she doesn't want to restrict you or restrain you.
Why'd you ask that question?
Because if you were just some simple pet,
You do what?
I'd buy you.
You try and buy me?
Yes. Small
Maybe we aren't going to
little
have to
toy.
pay out. Maybe Jinx is going to get into a fist fight with the announcer.
I'll make you look like the next one that is gonna take the stage.
I would like to see you try.
But
I'm
at
sure
last,
Fairpet would love to know how many allies you cost him.
Hmm?
I'm sure your boss will be very pleased with your performance. You're such an impressive specimen.
my boss isn't here. And I think they'd understand that I'd have to put a lowly mud-born creature in its
What?
place.
Mudborn, you're here for your boss.
Yes,
You
and
are
you're
but a slave to a richer man.
no, I'm paid quite nicely by a richer man. I think
And Jinx will sit back down.
you showed him, Blair says to you. Blah says to you. Uh, anyway. Sorry for the rude commentator, folks. Bring out Nadir. And once again, I'm on. This is another one for you.
I think I'm
Fuck's
just
sake.
going to have to kill all these people.
Yeah, I mean, I think you bid whatever amount of money you can, and when we walk up to this to pay this man, we just attack him. I mean, I'm not sure. Like, this is fucking what a trash tier auction. Yeah, I think we just bid whatever and then just attack him when we get up to the stage to pay.
And
Do we
as
set the stage? Do I set the stage on fire now, or
No, I think we wait. I think we wait till we walk up to as a group. If I can just,
this person is
I,
brought out with a leg that healed quite wrong.
yeah, if you can't afford it,
Their
just
leg
lie.
seems to be twisted and pointing the other way. They're on a crutch. But they seem to look quite, as a catfolk, handsome. This one is just for decoration. Obedient, doesn't talk much. and has learned to really like to eat bugs. Starting price for this one, 5 silver.
I need to give me half a moment to do some mental maths. I just need to figure out exactly how much money Amon has left. So Amon has bought one for 190, 200, so that's 390, and
Yeah.
Amon has 65 gold left.
Theoretically,
That's
you could, unless Brutus decides to pull some bullshit, then you could probably auction this guy.
Who is this person again? Sorry.
his name is Nadir.
Is this someone Amon knows?
Yeah, this is from your clan.
Okay.
The only one person that wasn't part of your clan was literally the one Jinx bot, Simmer.
Yeah, but I assume they had some connection to Snoddy's stuff.
Yeah.
They're the only one that's been we know is the werewolf for sure, and like Catfolk werewolf. Unfortunately, sort of obliged to
Catfolk
say these
werewolf is
people.
more Amon. Snotty's a bat.
Well, no, we don't know any. I don't know if anyone else in Amon's clan was actually a werewolf. But like,
Jinx has assumed that was the only one in Amon's clan because
yeah,
that's
like
the only
Yeah, I get it.
Jinx assumed that this had to have a connection to one of the two people because it turns out completely wrong. But whatever. Here's my 690. That's a
Nadir stands there on a crutch, their leg mangled, facing the other way.
Does anyone bid?
One of the kobolds bids for 5 silver pieces. Alright, 1 gold. Anyone
Yeah,
want this
Amon also
piece of
bids.
shit for 1 gold? Alright. 2 gold. Anyone want 2 gold? The ogre raises their thing as
They're
they're
doing that
standing
just to
now.
spite me.
Yeah. 5 gold, they say.
Fuck you.
5
Can I give him
gold for the ogre.
give him a worried expression.
Amon was previously very upset. That has very quickly faded, and Amon is clearly very angry at this ogre.
Yeah, this ogre doesn't care. And they look at you, Amon. Angered. Do I hear 6 gold?
Amon raises her paddle.
6 gold over here. And then you can hear the ogre kind of just whisper to the person next to him. That bitch over there is just looking for something hot to keep an eye out on.
Fucking what?
No, who I'm going to fucking retrieve this.
The ogre called Amon a bitch.
rubbish auction. Catfolk buy all catfolk. Terrible auction, all Fairfax's fault. Bad representative.
7 gold pieces. Alright, 7 gold pieces to the ogre. 8?
Amon puts her thing up. The thing.
The paddle.
Paddle,
8
yes.
gold
That's the bitch.
pieces?
It's like an episode of Antiques Roadshow.
Yeah.
Except abhorrently fucked up.
You're buying people.
Just like the Antiques Roadshow.
I have to do a long card once I'm done here.
Yeah, and no one else bids.
the bid number? Sorry, and was that Amon's bid or someone else?
8. 8. You want it
gold.
for 8.
Okay.
Amon, you have to pay out $3.98. Salem, $6.90.
Lovely. Where are we paying this money out?
Yeah, and once the auction ends, they say in 10 minutes, meet us behind the gates.
Well, I instantly come up to Salem and no, not Noir. I can Salem and Amon. Okay. 1, wait as long as possible. Let's be late, fashionably so. 2, just jump this guy behind gates where there won't be all the noble people. Hi, my treasure.
Hi!
This person catches up. Jinx is like splurting out as much information as they can.
Speeds by, talks as quickly as possible, and then goes straight back to.
No, they've come over to hit us.
Yeah.
The other winners. It looks like a normal thing. I congratulations on your purchases. And Jinx is like drenched in sweat again.
I think I'm going to vomit.
No. Fine.
Are these your friends?
Yes, and my treasure. I was wondering if you'd want me to collect your or my slave, and I'll go with these guys because they're my friends, and then we can meet somewhere afterwards.
I was thinking of
Like-
coming with you.
Well, I was wondering if we could meet somewhere afterwards for maybe a meal.
Well, yes. We can meet in my manor.
Wonderful.
You can bring
So
all your friends too.
You prepare, and we'll see you there.
Mhm.
It rhymes.
It does, doesn't it? Oh, you're so adorable. And she rubs her hand over your little bald head.
Jinx has got like the biggest, fakest smile on their face.
Here's 1,000 gold. And she hands it to you, Jinx.
Thank you.
You know where the manor is, right?
Yes,
It's
of course I know where the manor is.
okay.
I'm sure we will find you in plenty of time. And we're looking forward to it. These are my friends.
Hi. You must have heard the announcement. I'm Mayor Blair. Blar. Who are you?
Sorry, I can't hear anything. Let me turn nods down for a sec.
Sorry, let me go inside. I was just tired of staring at bedroom walls. I needed to touch grass.
Yes. These are my friends. They can introduce themselves now with whatever names they were given by birth, by family.
My name is Salem, and Saren Ray is never accepting. Basic desk.
What about you?
There are.
Amon extends her hand for a shake, despite being slightly visibly shaky. Amon extends her hand for a handshake.
Yeah, she takes it and shakes it.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You too. And you? I'm with them. Nice to meet you. Well now. You'll all be making it to dinner, right?
Absolutely.
I'll have a feast.
These are very important people, and since you're a mayor, and we have some business in some other, I'd like to maybe even discuss some potential trade
I'd love to.
with business people.
Of course, little business.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see
Jinx is going to do a Fuck, does anyone have any medicine? Someone treat wounds, Jinx. All my health back.
I think we'll get a chance to heal before we have to confront. Because Amon is at half health.
We've got like that. They said 10 minutes before we are supposed to.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe if we get a quiet 30 seconds, Salem and Avera might be able to dish out some heals.
Let me delete some of these.
I'm hoping the sore losers don't stick around very long.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying we should just be like. They said 10 minutes. I think we take half an hour to get there.
maybe not half an hour.
Why? They'll wait.
Are they going to wait?
Are they going to wait for 2,000 gold pieces? Yeah, probably. They'll give us 20 minutes for 2 grand.
Yeah.
Jinx has just been given 1,000 fucking gold pieces and he's just like fully shaking at the moment. With everything that's just happened.
Odd bunch. The dwarf says as he walks past you all.
Salem, do you do medicine?
No. No, is that
I can't study you. Sound very quiet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because gas turned me down.
No, I didn't turn you down in the server. I just turned you down
You're now louder.
for me.
The last bit was louder.
Testing.
Good, perfect.
Okay.
Penis.
No, I'm not a medicine person. In fact, I deal in bakery and cakes and cookies and ice cream and creme brulee.
You.
Damn it.
Lots. Cats.
It was a bad auction. Apologize, ogre friend.
No. Cat took my stuff.
No.
I
Yes,
wanted
but
the older
it was
lady.
all cat auction.
Yes,
Um,
but
need
older
better
lady spoke to my soul.
No,
Yeah,
you need auction that's not all cat people. Sorry.
And why?
400 gold to enter here, not worth it. Terrible auction. Apologies.
Listen, you lost fair and square. There's not much we can do about that. Don't turn this into a bigger thing than it has to be.
Give me the money, and I'll go collect
No.
and mine.
No.
No.
You're embarrassing yourself.
No, I want. Does there seem to be a problem here?
Amon is being an unsporting loser, and Amon gestures towards the ogre.
Just because you doesn't mean gives you the right to make a fuss. Now, I will ask you kindly leave. No. In fact, I won't leave.
I mean, I wouldn't want to disrespect the establishment, but if he's willing to make a fuss out of this, I'm sure we can step outside and settle it.
All up to you then. Yes, you and me.
No.
Right here.
Now, surely you have the class to take it outside where we're not going to disturb the others.
Come. Shall fight
Just
in front
because-
of gates.
Just because you're so uncouth that you'd start a fight in front of the general population
population doesn't mean all of us are.
It's going to make us late for our appointment, and no other reasons.
No.
Avera, do you have medicine?
I can.
How long does it take you to recharge that one? 10 minutes?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it.
Is lay on hands 10 minutes? How many
Yeah,
lay on
10
hands can
minutes.
you get?
Lay on hands.
I'd say we can all have a lay on hands if we spend half an hour.
Here you go. Get 2 of those.
I didn't need 2 of those. I need 1 of those. Someone else can have the other ones.
I could do it. I could do with one. I'm at half
Yeah.
health.
Yeah.
Take it.
There you go. I'm up to 100 health. I think I could take this bitch with 100 health.
Yeah. They're ready to fight you.
Yeah. Amon hands all of her gold to Jinx
Thank you.
and says, if I don't return within the next 10 minutes, please,
What? Are we not coming to watch?
you can come to watch if you wish.
What? Come on, and I gesture to the
Yeah.
orc lady.
Rand follows closely behind.
Yeah, okay. What world do we not watch you kick the teeth out of an ogre?
In the world where the ogre is definitely going to win because he has way better stats than I do.
Jinx is going to casually enter Dragon Stance.
Is Jinx wanting to get in on this action?
No, just in case.
Okay.
You can take an ogre, right? We don't need to kill the ogre. You need to beat him up a bit.
I'm gonna go.
Alright. Roll for initiative, Amon.
17. That's pretty low. You can beat that easy.
Alright.
I didn't want to say anything because I have a plus 16 to initiative, and if I said something, I definitely would have rolled a 1.
You so would have.
Alright, Amon. You go first. What do you do?
Would Amon have had a chance to equip weapons?
Oh, what?
Would Amon have had a chance to equip weapons?
Yeah. They pulled out a
Um,
weapon. You get 2.
So Amon has their Stormhammer in one hand. And their first action is going to be to attempt to trip this ogre, and because I have the Giant's Wrestler feat, I can.
Yeah, go ahead. Move up 1 and trip him.
Yeah, so first action is the step. Second action is trip. Do the trip action. It's a 31 to trip the ogre.
31 is a crit.
It's a crit.
Yeah.
Cool. So he takes 4 damage from my brutal bully, and I believe because it's a crit, he takes another d6 damage from falling prone.
Does.
So he takes 6 damage in total from falling prone. And Amon is not in a very good mood and is going to hit him in the balls with her hammer.
Yeah,
Nice.
go ahead.
And that's
20.
a 23 for hit.
That's a hit.
Lovely. And then 13 points of bludgeoning damage as this hammer just comes down between his legs.
Interesting. Yeah, and as you smash this thing's balls in, they quickly are crying, sobbing, and they say, "You're mean." They try to get up and run away.
What is going on?
Do you let them escape, or
Yeah, but Amon's going to start shouting at them in Jotun. And none of the party understands Jotun, but Amon is calling them various
I understand
insults.
Jotun.
Oh, you do understand Jotun. Amon is calling them basically every synonym for coward that exists in the Jotun language.
Nice.
Coward, you
And the way,
pussy.
and that's it. And here's the funny thing about this: because of this, the way the spell works on you, Jinx. Even though Amon is using every word that is coward, you only hear the word coward coming from Amon's mouth.
Okay. I think I'm getting the point.
You
Yeah.
coward, you craven bitch, you pussy, you yellow-bellied idiot, you little
I
fox
assume
heart.
So does it auto-translate for Jinx, or does Jinx
It
hear all the
auto-translates.
different...
Into
Or
what
does
language?
Jinx...
Because Jinx's native language is Goblin. I don't imagine Goblin have a lot of words for cat.
It's more like it define like if it's the meaning behind your words,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
So
So
it just plants the meaning in your head.
yeah,
Yeah, I get it. I think Jinx understands what you're doing when you say the same word 17 times.
yeah.
Yeah, and as he gets further away, Amon gets increasingly angrier and louder.
Well, great, now he's gonna call his mom.
I'll crush her balls with a hammer too.
Hey, you lot. And I point at the guys from Remus.
Then
Has Remus
looks
had
at you.
any loyalties yet in this continent?
This town is one that we're loyal to,
This town,
allies with.
okay. It's not too bad. Just what does Remus value? Strength? Strength number one? Or are
Strength
you
and
trying to say something about
intelligence.
rebranding? Intelligence. Good,
More
good,
so
good.
intelligence than anything.
No, just obviously important, very important diplomat. Looking for allies for our which thing have we been telling these ones?
We are Key, House of Key.
For the House of Key. Good to know you are open to new allies.
Buddhist says, if we really value intelligence, Kaiser would have made me head advisor and diplomat, not you.
I have a question just to based on that statement. Would you ally with someone if their champion could beat you in a fight?
Are you asking
That's
directly
only
Buddhist, or are you
only
asking
Brutus. I'm only Brutus on this one, please.
about? Rand looks at Brutus, and Brutus looks over at you lot.
Not just hypothetical. Don't want to fight you. Just if a city-state did that.
If you were to best me in one-on-one combat within a gladiatorial coliseum, by our laws, you can choose to spare me or kill me. But I will, no matter which you choose, honor it.
Yes, but would you, as
My
a
ally,
diplomatic figure, would you put your entire city's resources into an allyship just because someone beat you in a fight?
I wouldn't put my entire resources, no. But I would put a majority of my resources to make sure that they...
And this is where the other one has been put as leader of your party. But I turn back to Ren. It is good to know that when we are looking for allies, the city of Remus is also looking. The Jinx checks the writing on their hand. The House of Key has done many powerful things and has many magical assets that I'm sure would be useful to your great city.
Maybe we can talk more.
Yes, not now. Have to do other things.
Yes, purchase your slaves.
On train. We'll see you on train, right? You're train people?
Yes, we will be on that train. And
Jinx does like a motion for them to
they put their hands to
leave.
their chest. At least Rand does, and starts to walk away. And Buddhist looks at you, Jinx, a little pissed off, angry. But nonetheless, starts to follow.
Yeah, and
And
once
Jinx like does a smile and a wave until they're like out of earshot.
yeah, once they're a decent step away, Amon lets out this long sigh and visibly deflates.
The mayor's a dragon and I think she wants to eat me.
Salem will just stare at you, Jinx, and then go to hug Amon's head. Well, I mean, it's not.
Laughing.
Well, I mean, it's not really okay, but listen. We at least saved some of them, and I'll buy you some. Assuming I have, I'll get you some ice cream. You like ice cream, right? What exactly do you like? Do you like
It's all cold here. You need hot sweet.
Let's just get these people out of here. Who from our guild was coming to meet us? It was Lyjack, wasn't it?
Yes, I think, and Lyjack, and they're not meeting us here though. They're meeting us in the next town, and it's some people from Sombrifla, the like Kingsguard people.
Weren't we having Lyjack come meet us here for some equipment to help us in our?
Oh shit! Yeah, we can just go to
location?
Bonkers and meet Lyjack and Bonkers. Oh yeah. He was getting us like better weapons.
Lyjack can take these people home via carriage or however, but they shouldn't be here when the fighting. They shouldn't be here when the train. Amon is really struggling to string a real sentence together. Let's just go. Let's go.
Yeah, free them now and put them in Bonkers.
That's always good.
And then we can come rescue them from this town later. Better than being a slave, being trapped in Bonkers. The mayor of this town will be on the train. Also, they're a fucking dragon. Just to remind everyone.
That's a bridge we'll burn when we come to it.
Yes, but that means they might be able to get out of this town and escape back very easily if they're in Bonkers and escape at a later date.
You became friends with the dragon. The mayor's a dragon.
Yeah?
I mean, if she likes you enough, she might be willing to attack the train for us.
Yes, that was future plan. Current plan is I think we just attack the like 4 guys and don't pay these people money and free the slaves. And it's not just because they insulted me. It's because we have 1,000 gold here that I think we could spend on much better things. And also, you lot have so much money. Jinx has never had more than 500 gold pieces. Very impressed. Could you turn a light on, please?
You see, Jinx, I do this little thing called saving.
Yes, but Jinx does this little thing called buying equipment that helps.
Yeah. Well.
We can argue about allocated funds later.
Okay.
Let's just go.
Yeah. Are you guys going to buy?
Well, I don't want to buy. I want to just fight these fuckers and
Yeah.
free the slaves. And
Yeah. How many people are there when we get to the
yeah,
battle?
Yeah.
Because if it's like
I mean, it's
3
someone's
guys,
cool, but
There's
yeah,
still
right.
some guards.
There's like there's like a couple guards and the giants, but we don't need to kill these guys. We just need to free the slaves.
Yeah. as you approach, past it's been about 10 minutes or so. You three, you lot, you four approach.
You lot.
Well,
Oi, you
We
lot.
fuckers.
Like, I don't know, do we just put like fucking bits of cloth over our face? They'll recognise us. I'm a fucking goblin.
They're gonna recognize us. We are, even if they cannot see our face, we are visually very distinct people.
We just need them not to report this. Like, there's not that many people.
So once we get backstage, how many of them are there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
where's behind the gate? Is it
as
this bit
a
up? Or over?
that's the stage.
Where am I supposed to? How many
They
people, Gabe?
are as you guys start to approach. They come from behind the gate over here.
Okay.
Uh, so up front, Cash, you're the one. Where's the mayor? She's the one that bought one of them.
Representing the mayor is me. And he gives a big smile.
So we've got 3 guards and 2 giants, and
Or
dipshit
3
McGee
guards,
over
3
here.
giants.
And
Jeff
third
Goldblum's
giant.
also a giant.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
dipshit
He was
McGee's
dipshit
giant.
McGee.
Yeah.
I just look at Amon. Can I speak Jotun or just understand it? It'd be very cool if I could speak him.
Because it's been over a minute or so.
That's completely understandable.
I like to imagine that as Amon is screaming at this giant as they run away, you eventually comprehend less and less of the things Amon's saying.
You guys hear Jotun as you guys approach. Amon, you hear
Amon, have you ever killed a giant before?
On back to her 2 years of traveling the wilderness on her own. Killed? No. Crippled? Yes.
Noted. Wink.
you all are the auction winners. Big spenders, the lot of you. And a majority of you sat together.
Not,
Good. I'm glad your eyes work.
not exactly unique amongst those people, admittedly.
The disrespectful goblin, the mayor.
Very disrespectful,
Treasured
Goblin.
friends. Do you
Yeah, I want you
have the
to.
1,000 gold?
Mhm. I hold up my little bag, and I look at Amon. You just have to make sure they don't get away.
You'll take the bag.
Amon is so can I quickly gauge the
Yeah, I'm keeping my distance. I don't want
preparedness
him
of
to be able
these
to get to the
guards?
bag yet. I'm not close enough. I'm waiting for Amon to give a yes or no signal, and I'll be fighting these people.
I want to gauge, are the guards like leather armor and short swords? Are they plate and great sword? Are they
Plate and halberds are the normal guards.
How much are those normal guards? That doesn't look like a magic halberd.
No, it doesn't look like a magic. Plate and halberd. Kind of bad news for us.
Like
Plus 3
Shane,
giants.
I don't think the guards are going to be very high level. Giants could be.
Yes. What kind of giants are these?
Yeah, frost giants, hill giants, fire giants, storm giants, cloud giants, water
think
giants.
they are technically uh
Hill giant.
no, this one's a troll. Sorry, the one who's been talking to you guys is a troll. Humanoid looking troll. My bad. I
Lovely,
forgot
lovely.
that
No,
that
no,
one
no,
is a
that's
troll.
completely fine.
I was looking at their stat because I remove what their name is and everything
Yeah, yeah,
when
yeah.
I edit
Trolls.
them. I'm like, that's a troll.
Significantly easier to kill than giants.
The other two are giants.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think two giants are going to be a
What
problem.
kind of giant?
Ice giants.
Woodgate.
Amon takes a moment and pulls for her bag of gold.
Frost giants are a scary monster. Is Gabe gonna have given us two things that can insta kill a thing Gabe knows we might fight? Probably not. And maybe we don't have to kill the giant. We just have to kill the troll. Maybe kill the guards. Maybe they'll get scared off by that and just free the prisoner. As long as it doesn't fuck us up getting on the train, we can kind of do whatever the fuck we want.
That's my concern, though. I think if we fight here and don't kill them all,
I think we can take.
Jinx.
Jinx isn't always the best judge.
I would totally agree with you, Jinx, if we were at full strength. We are not quite at full strength yet.
How
Jinx,
much
can
are
you
you
make a
missing?
will saving throw?
A what?
A will saving throw.
Who?
That's a 30, and on a success, a critical success.
Okay, you are unaffected.
When you succeed, you get a critical success. Does anything happen when I get a critical success?
No, it's just you're just unaffected.
Does Jinx become aware of the effect that was attempted to influence them?
Yeah, something in their mind. It's once per
Jinx.
day.
Jinx has a reasonably good mind. They're a monk. They're well meditated.
I can't gauge if we'll win this fight.
I think we can win this fight.
All four of us are here.
Chat, I think we're cooked.
We're not cooked. We're never cooked. We're
All
most
four
like.
of us are here, right?
Yeah, it's all four of us. We've got a Vera.
Yeah.
Amon is gonna try and glance over to Avera and see what she thinks.
If I feel as though I don't think it'd be a good idea to fight them at this time. As much as I hate to say it, I want to capture one of them at this time. Be the worst possible.
Can we do it though?
Easy. It's a troll. Trolls, like, lots of their stuff is probably going to come from their resistances and healing. I'm sure maybe Snoddy has some acid or fire damage. We knock out that healing early, kill him. The guards flee because they're the number advantage.
The guards flee and go and tell everyone in the town, and then we can't get on the train anymore. That's the problem. If a single person in this group survives, it makes getting on the train nearly impossible.
True. Difficult.
should have asked this hours ago, but was I ever healed since last time?
You got a long rest. That's about
Your
it.
long rest. We've not had any healing.
I don't think I remember pressing the button, so I think I can do that.
Yeah, go ahead. Press the long rest.
That's what I mean. Over half the party is less than ready.
I won't lie to you. Salem's at like 18 health, and then after they press the long rest button, they're gonna be at
They're at like
slightly
24.
34.
It's in really that low on health. Okay.
Amon begrudgingly pulls the pouch of 398 gold out of her pocket
Yeah, you can have the
and drops it into his hands.
1,000 gold I drop into his hand. What was your name?
You want to know?
It doesn't. You're a very memorable face.
I am the amazing Garmin.
Garment.
Garmin.
Not a good name. Sounds like underpants.
You know, this gold feels a little light. Maybe you're trying
Okay.
to stiff me.
Would you like me to get the mayor?
I wouldn't. Salem
This is
to
how
you.
the Fairfaxes conduct business. Not admirable. Slimier
One
than
of the
goblins.
trolls walks up. One of the giants walks up to the troll and goes, Garmin, and goes, Garmin, the goblin. Ever since you got promotion, you have been nothing but a bastard.
Pulled out by your own people.
Big.
Luck. You've just been mad since I've gotten the promotion, because you will want this promotion. Not in front of us, folks. Tell Fairborn. He demote you.
I like this one.
Yeah, and Locke goes back.
Tell Fairfax if he wishes to do business with us in the future, we'll only talk to you.
You mean Fairborn?
Yes.
No, Fairfax is someone else. Fairfax is an English general.
Fairfax is what the guy was called in Fable 2.
Yep.
I swear Fairfax is also like an English general.
He might be, but that's the Fairfax that is constantly in my head every time we say Fairborn. Just picture the guy from Fable 2. Sorry.
Okay.
So I'm guessing we're not gonna fight these guys. We're just gonna pay them.
No, we're handing over the gold.
I know, Snoddy. I know it's so upsetting to hand over all this money.
Sorry, Snods, that I'm making you hand over 9,000 gold or whatever.
900.
9 billion gold.
Kind of. Oh.
Don't worry, we'll get it back soon. I'm sure it was all going to be stored on the train.
I don't know if these guys are going to come on the train.
No, but I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunity on the
Yeah,
train.
I don't think. I'm not sure it's giant size, so that's why I wanted this fucker's name.
Right, so you can hunt him down.
Yeah, kind of. Fuck this guy. He's selling slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Salem, don't forget to remove 690 gold.
Oh, that's so much money.
I love how upset you get.
It's what my goddess would want me to do.
I mean, yeah, slaves. That's what I'm upset about in this session.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not
You
the
said
money, it's all the slavery that's taking part. That's definitely what upsets you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
said
slavery.
790. Wait, you said
690.
690?
Yes, you should be at 86 gold.
80s.
It's still nearly 100. That's still pretty good.
Yeah. As you guys give out the gold, Garmin weighs it on a little scale, And
We've got bigger problems on the train. Fairfax. You can just rob him for the money back.
um, gives his little stamp of approval. This process takes about 10 minutes. Then they're like, it's all yours. We have to get going. And so Garmin, Locke, and the third giant start to head out as
Goodbye, Locke.
bye bye person.
Jinx.
Jinx. Bye bye Jinx. They do a little.
Give him a thumbs. I think that went really well.
The
For
guards. You guys are allowed to open this door. If it
probably right. We didn't get none of the slaves have died. If the fighting had gone bad, the slaves could have died. This could have gone a much. This is probably the best thing we could have done.
Where's our
over here, and inside this caged carriage, unlocked are the 5 slaves. Nadir sits there, stands, holding on. Simmer, the second he gets freed, who is the first person to
Jinx.
approach?
Simmer was one Jinx bot.
Yeah.
I mean, Amon was gonna. How many people are around?
Yes. Who wants to come to Fancy Manor for a party?
Behind here, once you guys bought it,
These are our slaves. We can free them now. Doesn't matter if the people see us.
No, Amon was gonna remove her hat so all the people could very clearly see her face. But if there are lots of people around, she's not gonna do that.
Jinx is giving out his name.
Anyone's gonna fuck it, she'll use a 3-action heal on.
Yeah.
Have we been given keys for their collars?
Yeah, it's like, come on, everyone, get yourself free.
You all are given a the passcode to each of their collies, which is a different passcode for each.
Nine.
Yeah, I put Cinders in. I'll be like, hello, we're going. Would you like to come to a manor for a party? Also, you're free
Yeah.
to not. But we are going to kill the person who imprisoned you.
The second you approach and try to attack, this is the only were creature that's closest. So I'm sorry I have to use Tinder. The second it's opened, the were creature hops out and makes a strike at you. Jinx.
Okay.
As they try to bite you.
Which one was that?
This
It's
is
Cinder.
Cinder. Does a 15 hit.
Which
No.
was the one Jinx bought?
Yes.
Yeah.
They
Yeah, Jinx
jump
dodges
and
it.
pounce. Yeah, Jinx, you're able to dodge, and they look at you with their collar on.
Hello. I want to kill the person who imprisoned you. Also, would you like to come to dinner?
Roll a diplomacy with a +2 circumstance bonus.
This Jinx can take hits like that all day long. So you want to give me that boon of friendship and festivals?
Sure, you can have the
Okay,
boon of joy.
I will re-roll that 9. So that's a 35.
Yeah. They
Hello.
growl. They look at you and start to calm down a bit. How can I trust you? If I
don't
run
know.
right now, will you kill me?
No, but you'll still have that collar on. Or if you wait 5 minutes, the collar won't be on anymore.
Yeah, like
As
you can just go.
As Amon removes her hat so that everyone can see her face. Hopefully they'll recognize her is basically what I'm hoping for.
Yeah, and as Cinder starts to simmer down, he looks at Salem, and before he says anything, Non, Fawn, Gerdo, and Nadir all look at you. Amon.
Hmm?
And seeing you, it seems like Fawn actually is. Sorry, I'm sorry. I mean, Fawn is passed out. Fawn knocked themselves unconscious from struggling, but their
Smart.
wounds have seemed to be stitched back together.
Did you see the heal, by the way?
I did.
Okay.
All of the people have gotten heals.
Nadir, even though you cast heal Snotty, it doesn't heal a already kind of healed over leg. That's fucked.
Yes, need to re-break it to heal it.
It doesn't unfuck their leg.
Yeah,
We need to unfuck their leg, then heal.
non Non and Gudo see you, and them being the older ones here, still sort of stuck in their ways, they look away from you. But it's clear to see that it took a lot out of them to look away.
Yeah, and Amon doesn't say anything as she approaches and begins to uncollar the two older ones. You don't have to come with us. You can go your own way, but
Please don't get recaptured.
there is a place that you can go where you will be safe from here. You can either come with us or go on your own.
Also could live in magical space.
I Not speaks up. Where where is the safety?
What was the name of the village? Oh, what's it called is now in?
It is the village of
Sahavo.
Sahavo.
Sahaba.
I was getting there, Gabe.
If you head to Sahavo and look for the guild house of, and Amon glances around to make sure there's no one within earshot, the Merful Lights. Tell the goblin and the others that live there that you're with me, and they will offer you sanctuary for as long as you need it.
Non clenches her knees really tightly. And shifts into her full wolf and darts out. Not really fast.
Be careful, don't get caught. It's in the middle of the town.
Gerdo,
Could take you to the edge of the town, like, at least.
yeah, she stops for you. Gerdo looks into your eyes, Amon.
Yeah,
Are you
Amon's still slightly red in the eyes and is almost has this sense of defeat about her, but not quite.
it looks like Gerdo, her mouth kind of opens, closes. And then she says, your father died. Captured. When we all were captured, he died.
Um So, just so I can make sense of the current timeline in my head as a player, Amon knows this to be false and knows that her father gave up the
Yes.
clan so that he could live.
Yep.
And who was this? This was Gerdo, which
Gerdo.
was Amon's childhood friend's mum.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but my father yet lives. He
What was the other old lady? And what's the lady with the broken record?
Say that again?
What was the other old lady and the lady with the broken record?
The broken leg was a man.
Okay, so what's their name?
Nadir. Yeah, I'll write down.
And the other old lady?
So
The old lady?
there's Non, Old Cook,
Non.
uh,
That's it. Got it. Thank you.
Udo, Fawn, the deer, Cinder. Actually, no, it's Cinder is actually how it's spelled. My notes. Oh, Simmer, not Cinder.
It's now Cinder.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care.
It's fine. I'm just. That's the name that I've memorized.
Yeah.
Hello, Cinder. Would you like to come to a manor for a dinner? And also, we're going to kill the person who captured all of you. Would you like to join in?
Yeah.
Nice.
When did was this a rescue operation? Bindis, you can take off whatever spell you have on now. No
well,
need to look so
Brindis
young.
isn't here, but gestures towards Salem.
Yeah, he says
Grandkid?
that's not Brindis.
No, grandchild of Brindis.
He just crumbles to her knees. You already know what's going to happen.
So Colette.
Yes, she is Tinder's niece.
So funny to me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know, I never thought that Brindis and Chucho's daughter would still be an adventurer with their granddaughter.
What?
Chucho!
What?
Chucho?
What?
Yeah.
Chucho's your other grandparent?
Hey, it's
Jinx falls on the floor laughing.
What's so funny?
Oh, it's a long story that involves all of us nearly dying at least twice.
Typical day then.
Yes, yes, if you're sticking around, I'm sure we can tell you the story over a drink.
Yeah. You guys said
Yes, can-
food and what was the other
yes.
thing? Revenge?
Whatever the mayor has, yes.
Yeah. I am all up for revenge.
Yes.
Maybe I can convince
Going to hold revolution first and save Brindis's daughter from ban, then revenge.
Salem's just sobbing
Just-
apologies right now.
Just as heads up for operational order.
well,
Amon is going to quickly head over to
Fern still unconscious?
Fawn is still unconscious, yeah. But Gudo is sitting there stroking her head.
Amon has removed the collar from Grudo and is going to squat down and attempt to wake her up.
Yeah. As
Do I have to roll anything?
no, no, no. As you try to reach for her, Widow stops stroking Fawn. And Fawn instantly bites at your hand, locking it into her mouth as she is howling and hissing.
Ow.
You take
It's so much funny when you actually take damage.
4 damage.
That's fine. Amon still has 99 health. She's fine.
And as Fawn quickly realizes it's you, she lets go and goes, "Oh, Fawn."
Unfortunately.
Look, she gets up.
Now hold still, or else you're only going to hurt yourself again. And Amon goes for the collar.
Yeah, and as you speak its phrase, it opens up. She hugs you tightly. God,
I missed you too.
Sorry for all of that. I didn't want that guy to take you.
it's fine. Just, and she just stays in this hug a little bit, and eventually she lets go. Come on, you're right. What happened to you shouldn't have been exiled. Fawn, no, Mom, no. What Amon did was right. Killing that man, stopping his people from taking our home. Especially to that fucking sellout.
I didn't stop him. He came and he took anyway. And
Someone brought him back. And I will kill whoever brought him back. I will end Fairborn myself. Join. Let me help. Let me do something. Ah!
sorry. Fairborn's head's on the to-do list. We've got some other people to save really quickly first.
Amon. Don't. Shh, Mom. Please. They took Kai. They took our village. Everything from us. I'm gonna kill your father, Amon. And if I'm telling you out of courtesy.
I don't expect to see my father again. As far as I'm concerned, he was already dead. But our there is somewhere safe, and it is not here. We and Amon gestures to the four of us are currently acting as a guild. And this guild has a safe house where there will be place and time for respite, but we have some unfinished business in the town. You can make your way there on your own, or you can stick with us as a group.
On. If Non's already gone, I'm assuming she's going to the safe house. Should guide her. Wouldn't be able to handle it. Fine. Once I get them safe, I'm coming back. Is there any way
We'll
I can get a
only-
hold of you?
We'll only be here for 3 days, and we don't know where we'll be after that. There at the safe house, Lyjack, a goblin, is currently in charge, and he will know what to do. He will know the best way to find us.
Alright.
But go keep your mother safe and get everyone somewhere safe before you come back.
I will. And she gets out of the cart, shaking a bit, but eventually catches herself. Before she leaves, she says to you, Kai would have been proud to see how you've become. Cared a lot about you.
I just wish I came back sooner.
And they head off. With Nadir, the broken-legged one.
Mm.
Does
I want to call her Gerudo. Does Gerudo go with them?
Yeah.
so all of the ones from Amon's clan have gone now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Hopefully. Yeah, that should.
Because that's a lot of NPCs to keep track of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Guys,
Yes.
Yeah.
I got this like chocolate bar and it has a cheetah on it or some sort of.
Cheat.
Nice.
Very cool.
Cheeto.
Never mind this camera. So I'll just send a picture later.
Yeah. Simmer looks at the group of you. What'd you say your guild name is
The
again?
Mirthful Light. And Amon's the
Sorry.
leader. And the
Yeah,
only
we
person who
didn't-
can
we
veto
didn't-
the name.
We didn't pick the name.
Oh wait,
No.
yeah. Have you not heard of original Mirthfulites? Lots of people tell us that we're not as good as them.
Yeah, I have. I remember when
Yeah.
I remember talking to Chucho when Chucho was about to leave.
But
Said
most of the people that say we're not as good as them are now currently dead, so...
Yeah, honestly, only those because those giants were there didn't just kill that guy. Those giants kind of look scary.
That's fair. I was caught. I've been in prison for probably a year now.
Oh shit!
Yeah. It's been brutal. Feels good to get fresh air and something. Cover off the neck. And as he like stretches his neck out, you can see just burn marks all over.
I kind of want to keep the silver collars, because there's a certain group of goblins that don't like me because I'm the original goblin and or god of goblins.
I thought we were keeping the collars to give to Lyjack so he can reverse engineer them.
Oh, I did not think about reverse engineering at all.
That's why we...
Oh, fuck yeah,
we were
that's
giving
way
them to
better idea.
Lyjack, because Lyjack said if we give him a couple,
He could reverse engineer. I completely forgot he said that.
reverse engineer them and just give us a override code or shit or however the fuck they work.
Completely forgot Light said that. Wow, brilliant. That would be way more useful. I do want to. We use him against the Gobos, but
No, we are strictly an anti-slavery group.
yeah, no. I don't want to keep making them my slave. I just want to fucking use it to kill them.
Let's kill him.
Imagine if one of them was stuck in melee range with you, Amon.
Guys, that chocolate bar was like so good, and it only costed like $2. I need to buy a bunch of them before inflation makes them like $5 by the end of the year.
What's $2?
That's
Chocolate bar that had a
5
cheetah
cents.
on it.
What's 5
Ooh,
cents in real money?
Ooh, look at me. I'm from another country where video games don't cost $5 bajillion. Wait, is
Hang
that
on.
wait,
$2
hang on, I shouldn't
is
say that
one
anymore.
to three
They
p.
only cost £80 over here.
Yo, that's such good value for a good chocolate bar.
I forgot that Nintendo is making you pay like what, $90 or whatever the fuck for the new Mario game.
Yeah.
Oh no, not over here.
How much is the chocolate bar? 2?
23 cents, pounds, pennies.
23 pennies, so that's like what?
25p. That's like
That's like half $1, 50
30
cents.
cents. 30 cents is US.
that's pretty good value for a good chocolate bar.
Yeah.
I'm going to commit murder. Or
Nintendo
something,
prices
I don't-
UK.
What's the
You can't
UK
even,
price for the Switch
Freddos
stuff?
don't even cost that anymore.
Yeah,
Freddos are like 50p now.
Yeah.
the Switch 2 is actually going to be cheaper than the original console in the UK.
Are you serious?
I mean,
I don't know. I'm trying to find the price of the game.
I thought they were doing £90, like
No, it's
Fair.
$90.
$90. So
I
it'll be
think
about
it's
80 quid.
I think it's £70. I think they've chosen to go down rather than up.
That is
Or
about
75 pounds, or yeah, so it's 75 to 90. 75 is not ridiculous. It is more expensive.
That's about what a AAA game costs. The last Call of
It's a
Duty
bit
was
more.
£80.
but
Is that just
sorry.
Call of Duty
for
Black
the-
Ops 6 was £80
without any add-on?
without any add-ons.
Christ.
We
sorry
played
for
it for 3
derailing.
months.
Sorry for derailing the conversation.
Oh.
We're gonna go see Jack now, or what?
Yeah, what's the plan?
No, we are.
You guys have a dinner with the
regrouping-
mayor?
We are regrouping before dinner with the mayor, so we're all going to go back to the tavern. Jack said he was coming to town to deliver us a few things.
Yeah.
Fuck, we should have told the people to hang around until Jack got here, and Jack could have gone for them. Or is Jack meeting us in Bonkers? Yeah, I've got painkillers.
He's here, but he's also meeting you in Bonkers. That was the plan. Because he wants... You guys said you were gonna prepare for the train heist, and asked him to help out if he could have something ready for him. But he's gonna have something ready for you.
Lovely. And then when we speak to him, Amon is going to warn him.
Yeah.
Amon's going to warn him that we're going to be having some of our old clan turn up, and that they need to be treated like guests, and if they're not treated like guests, Amon is going to keep Jack.
Yeah. So are you guys gonna go to Bonkers and wait for Lijack?
I
Is that
assume
the
so.
plan? Yeah.
Unless
Okay.
anyone else has anything they want to do first. Amon has 30-something gold to her name. So Amon can afford to feed us, and that's about it.
Yeah, you guys head to Bonkers.
Yes, is Avera willing to spend a couple hours bringing everyone back up to full?
Yeah. I'll say, as you guys wait, Ivera does heal everyone to full HP. So everyone gets back up to 100%.
Nice. Because I'm just going to keep them on. Amon doesn't get anything from resting other than hit points back.
Well, you also don't become fatigued.
Yeah, but you're going to tell me when I get fatigued.
Yeah.
Foundry isn't keeping track of my fatigue for me.
You're not fatigued because I want you to be.
Boost.
Yeah, Amon gets to bonkers and spends literally an hour crying and now passes out of the table.
Crying and eating ice cream. Yeah. You're able to get to bonkers. And while here, after about 2 hours, Lyjack comes in.
How much is a bottle of alcohol?
I think it's like 1 silver piece, 1 copper piece. One of the two. I think it's 1 silver.
1 silver's alright.
Or Amon is gonna buy like 3 bottles of liquor and just sit there and drink them at the table.
Come on,
And
don't drink your.
about halfway through bottle 2, she starts to become kind of a blubbery mess.
Don't drink yourself into an early grave. Please.
She can handle.
Don't believe you.
I've seen her drink, but I'm concerned.
All you hear from Amon across the table is just
Oh.
as she continues to drink.
Just pat, 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 pat.
I don't mean to
Amon
put
is
her.
having probably the worst breakdown anyone has ever seen her have at the
I
moment.
don't mean to put her up on a pedestal, but it feels wrong seeing her like this.
Yes, they are our leader. I feel bad for. We will need to kill those people to make them feel better. And this man. They will feel very good once we kill this sphere.
Cinder's walking back and forth. Bonkers. Door. FYI.
This is the International Tavern.
Don't think too hard about it, it'll give you a migraine.
Outside of the tavern windows is the just time and space all at once.
So it'll kill you instantly.
Sorry, it's a very strange establishment.
There's still like a boarded up. The window's boarded up still right now. The one that Jinx broke through.
Fuck, we gave her 15 gold to fix that. How long does it take to get a contractor in this shithole?
Honestly, I could find someone to fix it for like 5 gold. Money. When we get time, may do that. And ask for
Jinx
10 gold
does
back.
talk money.
Eventually, Lyjack comes in. And as he walks in with his cigar, Stinkett goes, "No smoking." Fine.
Actually, Stinkhead just remind. I'm gonna go check on Isaac. Actually,
Yeah, should we
before
check on
we-
how are the 3 goblin children doing? You know, no one.
Oh,
The 3 goblin children are fine, they're running drinks.
Yeah, they seem to be running drinks. Like, they seem this is a pretty great place for them.
yeah, they're running drinks, getting tips. You can see the littlest one is actually behind the bar counter, reading a book.
Yeah, we forced Stinkett to adopt them, and now they're child labor.
Roll a perception check, please. Anyone? See what book he's reading.
Sure. Amon sort of like narrows her eyes for the briefest of moments in between blubbering and drinking. 30.
reading a book about quantum physics.
No way. I'm so proud.
And on that
Oh my
35, you realize he's reading the book upside down, coloring in the book.
He thinks it's the fanciest connect. He's just playing connect the dots with the fucking
Exactly.
scatter graphs in the
Yeah.
book.
You're doing so great, kiddo.
Just looking at these like collections of lines on these scatter graphs, like why don't they make pictures? This is a
Exactly.
shit connect the dot book.
But yeah, Jack comes to your table and sees the new lichen, new cat folk. Ah, I'm starting to feel like this uh Mirthful Light's getting overrun by cat folk, but you know,
What are
Pretty
you?
sure that's racist, Jack.
it's not racist if it's
What are you?
true.
Pretty sure you're just
What are
being
you
racist,
implying?
Jack.
I'm just
What are
saying
you
we got a lot of
implying?
cat folk. Look,
I take it back, Jack. Kind of racist. Catfolk will eat you.
cat folk will eat you too. I've seen a few cat folk eat goblins before.
Kind of racist, Jack.
Anyway, Amon, this
Yeah, why
this
is she
person knows
crying?
Amon. She's
I think
had
this
a
is the one.
rough
I think this
day.
is the one person that doesn't know Amon.
Yeah, this is the one person.
All the ones Amon knows has already left.
Oh yeah, this is
Look,
Cinder.
Look, Jack. Normally I can handle your chicanery, but Amon's having a really, really rough day.
Anyone thought about buying them on
They're already
drugs?
one bottle down.
Oh,
Oh,
Amon is 2 bottles down now and is
could try.
like got her arm she's face down on the table, got her arms around her head, and you're watching as she's like
What are you holding, Jack?
audibly sobbing.
oh yeah. This
No,
pulls out.
what drug?
Oh, I'm
What
not
are you
holding any
holding?
drugs.
Why did you suggest drug?
I don't know. I thought one of you
Who
guys.
comes
Would
into a situation and just suggests drugs?
me? You? Everyone? I don't know. Anyway, in the short amount of time, you guys said you were robbing the train, right?
Yes.
Short time we had, I was able to make this. He sets on the table what seems like a gem. Pound that in to the carriage. And once per day, the carriage and the steed that was pulling it, I haven't had enough time to make an engine, will change.
What?
It'll change so it doesn't look like your guys' carriage or steed.
Oh,
It's a disguise.
okay.
That's good. Oh,
We don't
we could
want
use
people.
that to help us escape.
Yes, carriage camouflage.
Yeah.
Nice. Well done. Good job, Jack.
I make shit. Also,
Double thumbs up.
Chucho is sleeping quite well.
Oh, they're also
I'm-
Salem's grandfather,
No.
possibly.
Ignore him.
Make sure you take very good care.
Oh. So the grand daughter, not my problem.
Which may make them the rightful heir to the whole mermaids.
That's what I'm
It's
thinking.
not my grandpa.
Cinder
So at some
speaks
point-
up. Is your mom Cosette?
Yes.
Yeah, that's your grandfather.
Cosette's a girl.
Yes. But Cosette was Chucho's daughter, right?
Yeah. I remember the day Brindis gave birth to Cosette.
How old are you?
Oh, 53.
So you
Okay.
just knew my mom and you never told.
I thought you were your mom, or your grandmother. You look just like her. Maybe
No,
the
this is
scars are a
yeah.
little different.
I thought Cinder was supposed to be a younger person.
Yeah, I also thought they were younger. I think you said they were younger, but
No, it was a different person that was younger.
Wait,
yeah, but
actually,
two of them are young. I thought.
Yeah,
oh wait,
Nadir and Fawn were both younger.
wait, actually, sorry, I think I got mixed up. Is this Lijack or the nuke or
This is Cinder.
Simmers?
Sim, whatever his name is now, Simmer.
Oh, my bad. I thought this was Lijack speaking. Never mind.
I
That would be way weirder. Yeah.
It'll be way weird. Like Jack just witness your birth.
I
Jack, why?
I didn't want to tell you. No, yeah, I saw the birth of Cosette. I was there.
you. Oh, I.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't about me right now.
No.
Let it be about
That-
you. Kind of weird to find out today. Kind of big deal.
Well,
Yeah.
we can talk about my weird, screwy family another time. We have business or something, you know?
Yes, we have a party to get to. Or a date.
You guys got a party?
Yes, and you
Yeah,
can't
and
come
you're
because
not
you're in a
coming.
different town. Well, you
Why?
can't come.
I am. I'm in town.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're going to be going to a different town with the state. You have more important things to do, like,
What?
and we appreciate your sacrifice.
Wait. What are you doing? What am I doing? What are you planning?
What? You're not coming to the party, though, Jack. I just wanted to let you down.
Why am I not coming?
I look at Amon.
Because we're going to the party under fake pretenses.
Ah, and you're afraid
And
they
it's-
might know me, or
Going to end in a fight.
all right. Dumb move, but whatever. Who you fighting? Mayor of this town? The rich people of this town?
Oh,
The police of this town?
column B.
Ah, okay.
Dragon, fight dragon.
Amon tries to drink more from this third bottle and it's empty. Just Amon just puts the bottle down and waves over at the whoever's behind the counter.
It's fine. I gave the mayor poison chocolate before we left. Hopefully, they're going to be ill.
Is it like poison or is it
No.
like laxative chocolate?
Yes.
that's just cruel.
You're gonna try and convince the mayor of this town that she's allergic to chocolate.
She said she's a dragon,
And you gave her laxatives.
and we're just very concerned.
Why did you give poison to
Because she's a dragon. So I don't want to get eaten, and if the dragon is sick, it can't eat her.
I
What are you
think
guys going
that
to do? What if we go to her house and then she decides she wants to eat us? What is your plan?
What if she decides she wants to eat you after giving her chocolate?
I didn't think this through, did you?
My plan is to not put us in a position where we're going to get eaten. My plan is also a fourth, a fifth, and maybe even a sixth bottle of whiskey. I'm not having a good day.
Yeah,
Middle
especially
toe
because we
comes up
pay
with-
for it here and freer.
Middletoe hands you another bottle.
Thank you. Amon pets Middle Toe on the head and just cracks open the bottle and just starts to drink from it.
Well, look, I'm not a fighter, but don't get eaten. Is there a save I have to make for that chocolate, or is it just chocolate you bought unnamed poison for and poisoned it?
No, it's Saboteur's friend.
Okay.
It's a real legitimate item in this game.
Okay, let me go
Yeah.
roll a thing for this. Is this... Okay, Pathfinder.
It's a like DC 20 con save.
Yeah, Fortitude.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! Sorry.
it's okay.
There's no way she failed.
We don't know she's a dragon. She could be lying.
38.
30.
So
I think on a critical success, it probably just tastes like chocolate.
that's a success. Not even a critical. Oh wait,
What?
yeah, it is a critical success. Yeah, because
What the
20.
fuck you on
about?
I'm stupid. I was adding a plus 10 to the DC. Yeah, just normal eats chocolate. Yum.
Make your compliment on the lovely chocolate.
But you don't know. You don't know that yet. She ate it out of your sight.
Jinx will just ask her strange questions at the dinner table.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna stay in town for a bit. I want to see this train. And I'll figure. I don't know.
There will soon be some more people arriving at headquarters. They're my clan. We need to make sure they're looked after.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. We still have some extra bedrooms upstairs they can use. But I'll see what I can do for them.
Thank you. One of them will be coming to find us, but I don't know where we'll be by that point.
Yeah. I'll try to convince her to stay back. You know, relax in the house. Solid, cause Kelsey. Let's be real. Kelsey's not exactly a fighter.
Yes, I think it's best in case he doesn't come.
Pretty good at riding a horse, apparently, but not a good fighter.
But that's besides our current objective. We really need to figure out a plan for this carriage. I've had a bit too much to drink a bit too fast, and Amon just stands up from the table and disappears.
Yes. This meeting with the mayor, we'll get to.
Jinx, you hear inside of your head, "Don't fuck it up," in a very cheerful voice.
What was that? You spoke to me in my head.
Roll perception.
She's fully just shouting that out loud.
Yeah. Roll more. Occult.
Okay.
Perception 25. No one seems to have seemed to whisper near looking at you or anything.
Whatever.
No, I bet the dragon lady's implanted a thing into your head. And seeing as that might be the case, I am going to clarify that my comment about that ending a fight was a attempt to get Lyjack to not turn up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't actually intend to fight this woman because she's
Good.
a fucking
I say I'm
dragon.
glad you said that, but yeah.
She's a fucking dragon. We'll just lose.
Yes, it's good to have that completely out of my mind.
That was a comment to get
Yes.
Hijack to not turn up.
Yeah. But is there anything else you guys would like to speak to Glyjack about?
Not really. We've traded gear, so we've now got the disguise for our carriages.
Yep. Your carriage now has a disguise, can be used once a day, lasts for 1 hour.
I mean, Amon is currently in the bathroom puking her guts out. But
Oh,
as a player, I think we just have to discuss our actual plan for this,
what? I'm sure it'll be fine.
which I have a plan in my head. Whether the rest of the party agrees with the plan is a different question.
What's the plan?
Well, Amon thinks that our best bet is going to be do a train robbery. So we get on the train at here, and
Oh, rip.
somewhere between Somblefleur? No, Kingsbridge, the first stop.
Yes.
Somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, we find what the route is for this train. Somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, we have a Vera wait with the horse and carriages. And then once we hit the designated location, we try and stop the train either by forcing them to stop by destroying the front of it, or
Yes.
threatening, just get the train to stop, get on our carriage with all the things we've stolen, all of our loot. It doesn't even have to be real loot, it just has to look like it.
Yeah, I think smash the front of the train is my plan. I think we can pull it off easy.
And then, because obviously we've met in the designated spot, Avera will be there with the carriage and the horses, and then we ride off into the night. All of this while disguised as these werewolf hunters.
Yeah.
That's my plan. People are welcome to object to my plan.
On that note, we will go to the final little scene of tonight's session. Today's session. You all head to the mayor's house. The feast. You all are welcomed in by a servant. They take your guys' coats. And you are instantly greeted with Blar. She comes to you, Jinx, and goes, "That chocolate was so lovely. So tasty."
Good. I've had it for a while. I felt like I needed to give it to someone special.
Oh my god. Special to me too.
She does a big smile. These are my friends. They are also going on the train with us.
They're the ones I saw you talking to with at the auction. Oh, speaking of which, I ran into some guild members. They're gonna be joining us for tonight's feast.
Which guild? Also, I'm gonna take a guess. It's gonna be the Goblin Rangers.
Yes, actually. You know them?
Literally psychic. Yeah, I know. We know the Goblin Rangers. I think we're on speaking terms with them again.
We are on speaking terms with the Goblin Rangers.
All good.
Yeah. Oh, and one more guild, by the way. They're here because they're also getting on the train. A guild known as the Helping Hands.
Oh no.
Sure.
And yeah, you guys are brought to the dining room, and that is where we'll end this session.
What was our last interaction with the Helping